keep me feel so right. You wanna touch me nice and slow. You wanna feel me, let it flow. You wanna love me, lose control. You should keep me, don't let me go. You wanna touch me nice and slow. You wanna feel me, let it flow. You wanna love me, lose control. You should keep me, don't let me go. I give you just enough to hold. You play it safe, I play it bold. You lose your place, I change the role. You feel the spark, but you don't feel whole. You wanna hold me, I recommend. You wanna feel me, I don't pretend. You wanna love me, I won't defend. You should keep me, I recommend. You wanna hold me through the night. You wanna feel me, hold me tight. You wanna love me, feel the light. You should keep me, feel so right. You wanna touch me nice and slow. You wanna feel me, let it flow. You wanna love me, lose control. You should keep me, don't let me go. You wanna touch me nice and slow. You wanna feel me, let it flow. You wanna love me, lose control. You should keep me, don't let me go. Ooh, ooh. Everybody talking, nobody reads the signs. Noise in the room, but I'm tracing the lines. You say it's broken, say it's fate or luck. I say wait a second, zoom out, look. I don't move fast, I don't chase the flame. I ask why before I point the blame. If it doesn't add up, I don't let it slide. I don't kill the vibe, I clarify. I don't need a scream to make you see I'm calm, but I cut surgically. No gods, no hype, no sacred cow, just cause and effect. Slow it down. Let me break it down, step by step, no noise, no crown. I'm not above you, I'm right here now, hands on the system. Let me break it down, let it breathe, let it show. Every lever, every flow. If it's built to bend, I'll call it out. No drama, let me break it down. They sell you comfort, they sell you fear. Say trust the process, keep you unclear. But I don't buy myths wrapped in gold. If it's designed to fold, it's designed to be sold. Oh, I'm not
Hey, what is going on, everyone?
anti-you,
And
I'm
welcome back
anti-lies,
to
just a
another
vessel. You
stream.
want the answer,
So
so tell me
today
no
we will be playing a little bit of Wuthering Waves. I have the main mission to do still, and I want to finish it before we get like the new updates
Let's
for
get
the new
moving.
region, so that I can just like go over there immediately. So before that, I'm going to go to the marker there because I was
Let's get
doing
moving.
something. It's just I go there to do like a mission. I think it's a collab mission. Where Cherry Blossom Market, Illusion, and let's just head inside. See where this leads me. Have like a side mission where it's like look at Earth or like the blue orb, some shit like that. The fuck? Okay. What are we doing here? And there's so much. I wish I could just like go to the actual city, bro. They modeled so much. It is what it is. Oh shit. What was it? I think it was like a random ass mission. Let me see. Not this. Not this. Oh, it was here. Limited time tasks. Head to Illusion's end and gaze at the blue planet on the other end. Okay. So let's go back. Bruh. Okay. I got a message from my boss telling me it's not going to be to work tomorrow and today. But there's still a chance I have to go to work. Unfortunately. So illusion end. Let's go. Let's go to illusion's end, which is the moon. And I have to look at the blue orb, which is the earth. Which doesn't look anything like the earth, bro. What the fuck is that? Gaze. Oh, and I can invite like someone. Why can I only invite like, oh, Huang Long, Black Shores? Oh, yeah, that's cool. It's pretty organized. Rina Sita. Let's invite Yuno. That's pretty nice. But can you guys tell which continent this is? Because that doesn't look like Earth. Whatever, I'm nitpicking. So let's leave and get like that free pool. Where is it? Here. So basically with this one free pool we can do 3. Because we convene once. Ooh. Now we get like 2 free pools. And then we convene 2 other times. You know, the pooling event. Absolutely nothing. Actually, let me see how far away I am from the next 5-star. I'll be honest, I have no idea. Ooh. So 10, 20, 21, 22, 23. Only 23 PD, and I still have to win the 50-50. But I was pretty... Wait. I got Mornier? When? Holy shit! Got Anchor, Mornier, and Hyuki in like... 15 pools. What the hell? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 8 pools I got 3 5-stars. I didn't even notice that. When did I get Mornier though?
I alone will decide
What?
whether it's for show or for
I
battle.
don't remember getting Mornier. I have Mornier.
Power levels, precision calibration,
When did
combat
I get her?
efficiency. All
She's level 1.
green.
Why? Pfft. I actually don't remember getting her. Guess I just found out that I had a Mornier in my account. Okay. What's up, Aro? I just found out that I got that I have a Mornier. I didn't know I had a Mornier
I alone
in my
will
account.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I
Power
had no
levels,
idea. I have no idea
precision
what she's doing in my
calibration,
account. She's
combat
like level 1.
efficiency,
I had completely forgotten
all
about her.
creep.
I just found out because look at this. I went to the history here. I was like, I wonder how far away from PD I am for Lucilla. And I saw, oh, Hyuki here. Then I saw, oh, I got another 5-star here and another one here. So Encore. Then I was like, wait, who's that other 5-star? It's Mornier? I don't remember getting Mornier. And then I got Hyuki.
I alone will
Actually,
decide
let me...
whether it's for show.
Do I
or
even
for
have a
battle.
weapon for her?
Power levels, precision calibration,
I don't think so.
combat efficiency, all green.
Imagine giving Morty like a Elden Ring sword. What's a good free-to-play weapon for her? You guys know? You got S2 Cartatia with weapon, but no Shiakona. Oh, that's unfortunate. Got only one weapon? Yeah, I'll only have one sword. At least for the long sword. Or the broadsword. I don't have many weapons. I don't think.
I alone
Let me
will
check.
decide
I used to always pull for weapons when I pulled for characters here. Let me check. These are the weapons that I have. I have weapon for Phoebe, Shorekeeper, Yuno, Zani, then Cartathea, Lupa, Hyuki. That's basically it. That's the weapons I have. Everything else is standard banner. It be how it be. Two low weapon pools. It's insane. I got like 4 SIG weapons. In Anfield with like 7 more weapons. I think I have more SIG weapons in Anfield too. It's just that it's hard to get weapons in wuwa because you're going to be spending your pools on otherwise you're going to be spending the pools that you would be like saving for characters on weapon, right? So I never want to actually pull for weapon if I really don't like absolutely love the character, because I would want to pull the next character. So I just save the pulls. It's half anniversary. I wonder what they are going to do. But I still got like a pretty good chunk of weapons in Wuthering Waves. If I had like Cat playing like I used to in 2.x, like pretty much almost every day, farming, completing like 100% of the map, doing all the events, I would absolutely have a lot more to show for it. Like I will have a lot more weapons and a lot more pools saved up. That's just obvious. But I just haven't felt like
Can you keep up?
playing ever since 3.x dropped. Can I get out? If you're celebrating a half anniversary, I think that's the first big gacha game doing that, or big 3D gacha game. Because let's be honest, OG Arknas and Nikkei are big gacha games, they're just not big 3D gachas. Find it kind of funny that people always underestimate the like how big Nikkei and OG Arknights is. Like those two games are huge, bro. And FGO also. Yeah,
moving.
FGO is also huge. But FGO is mostly because of Japan. It's mostly because of Japan. The Japanese carry the fuck out of FGO. Okay, weekly. I don't think I've ever done a weekly mission here. The weeklies here are so fucking dog shit, bro. Not gonna lie. I mean, the Fantasy of Thousand Gateways should be fine to do, because you also get rewards, but Phantasma, whatever the fuck, is so dog shit. And I can do this. Recommended Lupa, Mornier. My Mornier is level 1, bro. Okay, let's do whatever the fuck this team is. HP based damage. Thoughts on Silver Palace gacha? The same as I thought about Enfield's gacha.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend!
Pretty much the same thing. We can't judge before we check the pool count. And I'm quite happy,
Purge the impure.
even if the gacha system ends up being like trash or whatever. I just want these companies to deviate from the standard that Genshin set up. Like, even if overall the system is worse and you have to like give more pulls just to compensate, I don't care. Just make it different. I'm so tired of the same gacha slop system. It's always the same shit. And people don't realize that this system is probably the most predatory of them all. Because people are so fixated on thinking that this is the best gacha system and it's the most friendly, and they end up like spending a lot more because they think that. So they are basically doing what they want to do, which is make you think they are super friendly while being giga predatory.
Cycle.
And making you spend happily. So their objective is there. Also funny seeing people lose. Yeah, Enfield gives decent pulls. Yes, the thing that people don't understand is that does Enfield give less pulls, less pull quantity than Wuthering Waves? Yes, absolutely, that's undisputed. Wuthering Waves gives more pulls than Arknight's Enfield. It is what it is. We cannot contest that. But you have to look at the average pulls that you need to get a 6-star compared to Wuthering Waves.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Because in Wuthering Waves you need on average more pulls to get a 6-star or a 5-star. You just do. Because the PD is a lot higher.
You won't escape.
In Wuthering Waves, it's not that you need the weapon, because obviously people are going to argue that you can clear without the weapon, right? It's just like a lot more necessary
For me.
than
With me.
other games. Like in comparison.
Entertain me. Causality? Overturn.
Especially when like something like Genshin has a lot of good like 4-star weapons, which like is comparable, like 4-star weapons in Genshin are comparable to 5-star weapons in Wuthering Waves, like standard 5-star weapons, just to put it into context, or is sometimes even more powerful, which is crazy. When the activators continue to increase stack. And then we have something like Arknight's Enfield, which gives like a free 6-star weapon like every patch. And you have, if you have the battle pass, it's 2 6-star weapons. Basic attack, speed, weapon increases. Okay. Should be fine.
Challenge has arrived.
And the weapon is 4%. Let's not forget that to the way to the guarantee, you guarantee like another one. So if you reach like hard PD on the weapon banner, you are guaranteed to get like at least 2 weapons, which is the signature weapon and then another one.
Oceans, bow before me. Vexing malice. Face your destruction. Exonerate. Furious tides. Split the heavens. Be gone, wicked souls.
I forgot to do like the combo to get all the weapons, but whatever. I don't care. It dies anyway. I haven't done like a single good rotation in like probably 6 months in Wuthering Waves. Even if you don't get sick, we have more weapons.
Has arrived.
Yeah, there's just a lot more choice.
Purge the impure.
At least for now. Because we have to wait to see like how dependent are going to be like future characters on their own weapon, right? Because it's all fun in games until like they start doing what Wuwa started doing. Because Wuwa characters weren't always this reliant on weapons. It started in 2 point something. When the active resonator takes damage, increase the attack. Dealing damage restores HP. Basically lifesteal.
Challenge has arrived.
Which will never happen. It's like if I stop at 119.
Purge the impure. Together we howl. Try that again.
Like having exactly like 119 pulls, not getting the character, and not having like anything to do so we can like farm one extra pull in the whole game is probably the most unlikely shit I've ever
Such is
heard
their
of.
blessing.
Like there's no way you don't have like a couple chests left to open. There's no way you don't have like a random ass side mission for you to do. Like in the whole entire game.
The knight's challenge has arrived. Applaud for me! Into the spotlight! Triumph at the spear tip!
Bro, Lupe is so cool. It's a shame she's basically stuck on like a single team, bro.
Glory is upon us!
I think she's like giga cool. I just hate how characters are hyper specialized on a team and cannot use them anywhere else.
Heavens, descend!
I mean, I still use them because
Reveal
honestly,
at
I
last.
couldn't give less of a fuck.
Gales purified!
Bro, where's my big Cartathea? She's gone.
The knight's challenge
That's some
has
bullshit.
arrived. Ruin is imminent. Now watch closely. Praise me. Taste my resolve. Fate revealed. Disperse. Sentence befall.
So I just have to defeat like 8 enemies.
Tide, windstorm. Sweep all away. Such is their blessing. Tip of me.
But do I have to do it like under the timer or not?
Victory!
Is that good? When the active prisoner takes damage, critical attack is on the lost HP. So that buy out everything, like, okay.
Challenge has arrived. Heavens, descend! Such is their blessing. Wow. Face me. Future. Reshape. Collapse.
I mean, it's pretty much always the same shit.
Be gone, wicked souls. Quench the impure.
You made a monthly version of this?
Be gone, wicked souls.
Isn't it like the new endgame?
Such is their blessing.
It's like this, but a bit harder, I suppose.
Chip me! All or nothing! Now watch closely. I am the moon. Entertain me.
Now, how many of them are there?
The moon is full. Future. Reshape. For me.
The me just using like the most random ass team possible.
Such is their blessing. Oceans, bow before me. Tides, rise and crash. Salvation. Atonement.
Let me see. Liberation damage increases. No, it's the boss finally.
Now watch closely. I am the moon. Face me. Causality? Taste my resolve. Crumble. Heaven. Always pleasure. Repent. For silence beckons. Exonerate. Sounding the death knell. Furious tides. Split the heavens. I'll indulge you. Entertain me. Fate revealed. For me. That's some attack. With style and grace, present your offerings.
Bro, I'm fighting the camera. I don't know if you guys have noticed that. But I'm literally fighting the camera.
Praise me. Bow before me.
Worst thing is this shit requires dedicated part of my time. I rarely do this. I'm just doing this because there's like a mission or something. Shit. Is this enough points? Currently weekly activity points 6,000. That's good. That's good for the weeklies and for the thingy. I think, I guess. My water. Yeah. What do we get for weeklies though? I never saw. Let me see. One single pool. I guess that's something. Probably wuwa. Let me see. Can I snipe this bitch right here? Lucilla, can you come home? Apparently not. Yeah. Still think it's funny that you can tell. You can literally tell if you're going to get a 5-star or not by how long the loading screen is. It's so fucking funny. Like how badly optimized you have to be to that be a thing. Like, or for that to be a thing. Holy shit, I cannot speak English. Let's do the... What's this? This is Rebecca's weapon, right? Okay, here. Can I get a broad blade? Yeah, broad blade because of Mornier. But which one is better for Mornier? Like the standard broad blade or like this broad? You know? Let me check. Mornier build. Where's the weapons? Neither. The second best weapon is Discord. How much damage do I lose though? Does it tell me? No. Let me check this. Wuthering waves. Characters. Where Mornier? Here she is. Build. Oh, it doesn't say now. What? Let's see, calculations. Damage isn't available. Okay. I guess weapon doesn't matter then. Do I have Discord? I mean, I have Discord, but do I have Discord?
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Power levels.
Wait, shit.
Precision calibration. Combat efficiency.
Here.
All green.
There we go. Now she has Discord. The PD for standard, I don't know. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I not have more? Has it been that long since I pulled on this? Guess so. I guess so. What would I want though? Guess I'll get a broad blade just because. Though I don't know what my pity is, so it's whatever.
Let's get moving.
No. Let's talk with Lucilla. What's this about? I'll take this as a yes. My office tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. It's right next to the academic affairs office. Don't mix them up. What you said is true. A 5-star pull takes longer to show. Yeah. Oh, you sent a message on Discord? Let me check. What's this? Rate this tier list. If PGR is here, community Tower of Fantasy. What? I mean, Tower of Fantasy community is like pretty small, but I think they are pretty happy together. If Punishing Ray Raven is here, you need to have OG Arknights. And if you have OG Arknights, you have to have Nikkei. And if you have those two, you need to include FGO. So might as well remove Punishing Grey Raven from here. Because it's not doing anything other than being the smallest game in here. Then we have story, which I'm going to be honest, I mean, I can see it. I can see it because you have to englobe a lot of things. Like I prefer Enfield story as to these other ones, but let's be real, like Enfield doesn't have as much as like Wuthering Waves and Honkai and all the other games. The other games basically win by default because of the sheer amount of story they already have. So I mean, I think it's fine. I can see the vision. But because in story you have to, if you just say story and you don't like separate like storytelling from writing, from like cutscenes, from lore, from everything, if you don't separate everything, saying like best story gets a bit convoluted, you know, because you have to take all those things into account. And some people might prefer like a bad story with good animation than a good story with bad animation, you know, and vice versa. So I can see the vision. As for combat, I can also see it. I don't agree with it. Obviously, HSR is going to be at the end because it's just like AFK combat. I don't agree with it. I prefer Enfield's combat. Then I would put something like Wuthering Waves. Then I would put Genshin, and then I would put ZZZ. As for PGR, I tried it. I think the combat is dog shit. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan. Because I tried on PC and the controls are just like absolute dog shit, bro. Just because it looks flashy doesn't mean it is good. For events, this is the biggest piece of cope I've ever seen. Like HSR has good events. Uh, and Hoyo games in general have good events. I think if Genshin had a skip button, it would be first place because for people that like those events, they can play them. For people that don't like them, they can just skip them. So just because it doesn't have like a skip button for people that don't care about certain events, it goes down a little bit. Putting Wuwa in first place, I'm sorry, you're just dented. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Wuthering Waves events are the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever seen. Like, you can praise everything about the game. I don't mind. Graphics, great. Combat, great. I don't mind that. Story, if you want to say the Wuthering Waves story is like first place or second place, I'm fine with it. But events is something that I'm never going to agree with. Like Wuwa, last place. Enfield, last place together with Wuthering Waves. And then the rest are basically like here. Like you put maybe Punishing Grey Raven. I don't know how the events are there, but I know that Hoyo games have pretty good events. So I would put like these three pretty close together. Then Punishing Grey Raven, then Wuthering Waves and Enfield at last. They are both dog shit. Community, nothing to add. Nothing to add there. Graphics, I prefer the Enfield's aesthetic, but I can agree that Wuthering Waves in terms of graphics because it has ray tracing and all that thing. So understandable if you think that Wuthering Waves graphics is better. Enfield for me is more cohesive and it blends in together better. Like everything just blends together better than Wuwa. Wuwa has a bit more like contrast, if you get what I mean. But I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I mean, Punishing Grey Raven, does Punishing Grey Raven have better graphics than Genshin and HSR? I don't think so. It might have more detailed character models, but better graphics? Then we have Endgame. I don't know PGR's Endgame. Wuthering Waves, ZZZ, and Genshin should be bundled together. They're all the same shit over and over again. Enfield only has like 2 endgame modes. One is mostly not even considered an endgame mode because it doesn't repeat like on a set amount of time. So you have endgame modes that repeats every 2 weeks, every like 3 weeks, like the reset. Enfield doesn't really have that. With Umbra Monument, it takes too long for them to add a new Umbra Monument, and then we have CC. In terms of quality of endgame, Enfield, I would put it first place, but in terms of quantity of endgame, it is true that it's last place. But quantity does not mean quality. For example, Wuthering Waves has a lot of endgame modes, but they're just the same shit over and over again, and it's pretty boring to do. That's why I never do them. Then I have Genshin. They have Spiral Abyss and some other modes that I couldn't care less about. And I mean, everything else I don't really play. As for music, I mean, music at this level is very subjective. At this level, it's just like what genre of music, what game has the genre of music that you like listening to more, you know? It's basically that when it comes to music. For example, I prefer a billion times Enfield's music to everything else here. There are some Honkai Star Rail has some bangers. Don't get me wrong, it has some absolute bangers. But overall, I prefer Enfield. If Nikkei was here, it would be first place. Not even a question. Animations. For animations, would I agree? Like ZZZ has a lot of over the top animations, and when they do have animations, it's like they go crazy with it and a bunch of jiggle physics and shit like that. But the thing is, they have like animations like once every blue moon, you know, while Wuthering Waves and Arknight's Enfield, the way they tell the story is a lot more animated overall because they just have more. Because it's animated from start to finish. While ZZZ is like a light novel video game where people just stand there talking to each other, and then sometimes they have like cutscenes where they have animations. And if you're only talking about those animations, sure, but when we look at the overall picture, while ZZZ is static like 90% of the time, Wuthering Waves and Enfield are always moving, always moving. Like their characters are always doing something, right? Either walking around, picking up something, like showing something, and stuff like that. So Wuthering Waves and Arknight's Enfield are pretty close together when it comes to animation. I think it comes to a matter of preference, like which animation you like most. I prefer Arknight's Enfield because you have less dead time between voice lines, which makes the animations smoother and integrate themselves better into the story, other than Wuthering Waves. But if you prefer Wuthering Waves to be in first place, I mean, I wouldn't disagree too much with it. Then we have character designs. PGR has pretty good character designs. I think. What do you think with this, guys? They're all pretty good. Like, PGR is pretty good. I think. I'm going to be honest with you. I think Wuwa is the weakest of them all when it comes to character designs. Like, all of them are good. Like, all of these games have good character designs. I think Wuwa is probably the weakest. Because we're not talking about character models in terms of quality and stuff like that. Otherwise, Wuthering Waves would be like either first or second place. We're talking about the designs themselves. I don't think the designs in Wuthering Waves are anything like too special. We have like some standouts.
I shall be the
Like for
vessel
example,
of your
Hyuki,
wishes.
which is like crazy. Then it's just like,
Got a long
I mean, they're
bucket list.
Your
fine,
call. I'm ready.
While
but
the
it's
moon
not like they
cycles,
are like
I
anything
remain
too
the anchor.
crazy. Most of them are just like sluts, you know.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
The power to split and merge.
The divinity may foresee.
Anything I can help you with?
Okay, I take that back. I take that back. Wuthering Waves, yeah. Yeah, I would keep like the first three. it would, like, the first three would be like a matter of preference. Like, which ones do you like more? After taking a better look at Wuthering Waves, yeah, I take back what I said. But I still think they look like sluts. But they are good. Now, for the last three... yeah. Probably, I would put HSR here. I would trade HSR with ZZZ. I think that's pretty much it, right? That's pretty much it. I guess if I had to add a game, it would be like Nikkei. And where I would put it would be like probably story first. Combat, it would be close to HSR. Either better or worse, I wouldn't mind. Whichever place. For free to play, it would be first place. Events, it would be first place. For community, I mean, it would be here at least. Graphics, I mean, who are we kidding? It would be last place in terms of pure graphics. Endgame, it would be probably dead last or like close to. We have some endgame, but it's not like repeating endgame. As for music, it would be first place. Animations, I mean, it's a light novel game, last place. As for character designs, who are we kidding? We have Cinderella, therefore it would be first place. We have Cinderella, we have Red Hood, have all that good stuff. So anyway, let's go back to gaming. Bro, someone said that ZZZ mocks every gacha combat. Pfft. Bro, what? I don't know where. I don't know how, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. ZZZ's combat is not better than... Wait, I'm getting a call from my boss. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So... yeah, we just have to wait for the next day. Oh, I forget. I was playing NTE yesterday. And they have a pretty good quality of life, which... I guess Genshin also has that. And I kinda wish Wuthering Waves would have it. Which is whenever you're doing a mission, you can just like quick skip to the time the mission is asking. Instead of like you setting up the time yourself. It's a little thing. I made fun of Genshin for adding that back in the day. I was like, bro, what the fuck is this? Can we get like a skip button? But it is helpful. It is helpful. Also, can I get like the motorcycle? Holy shit, I'm lagging like crazy. Like what?
An intriguing device.
I don't know if the stream is lagging, but I'm stuttering like crazy in the game. Hopefully the stream is
Lucilla's
fine.
busy now. I should wait outside.
Not a problem. For project funding approvals, we can follow the new Federation's model.
Why is she blurry?
But when it comes to picking research topics, I'm afraid I must insist on giving our teams more freedom to choose their own direction.
Mm-hmm.
I have full confidence in our faculty and students. Yes, precisely. But we both know that higher risks often yield higher returns. Yes, I understand. Of course, I'll note it down and reply to you later.
Let's inspect this. Bunch of pictures. Her and the students. Oh, is that... The fuck is Verena doing here? What? Random encounter? Group is gathered. The plant appears to be a pioneer association office. You recognize Verena among them. In the background, a lone figure works facing away from the calendar. Why are you touching her like that, bro? Graduation photo of Lucilla? But the setting doesn't look like a school. Stern noblewoman stands behind Lucilla, her hand on Lucilla's arm. And then we have the Arenaras. Fuck the Arenaras, bro.
Yes,
Every time...
I understand. Of course, I'll note.
Like, every time one of those
Understood.
shows up,
Let's
I
save
just
those two
like,
issues for our
skip
call
it.
next week.
I don't
The
even
new
care what the
partnership
story is
model
about.
is interesting, but I'll need to run it by my colleagues first. No, not at all. Why would I think you're making things difficult for us? The Academy has always been open to this kind of collaboration. Okay then. See you next week. Have a wonderful day.
Is she mad? What the fuck?
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale?
Are you alright? Never seen you this worked up.
I'm fine. Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner. It's just that... You want some coffee?
Only coffee for breakfast?
Ah, didn't realize the sun was already up.
So, what's all this you've got going on, President Lucilla?
Ah, that's a lot of books.
Right.
Boobs.
What am I even working on?
Holy booba.
After the hero defeats the Demon King,
They know
shouldn't we all be
exactly what they are
enjoying
doing.
our happily ever after?
What are you putting in there? Poison? Or is
But
it to
here
make
I
me
am,
happy?
burning the midnight oil like I'm part of some sleep deprivation experiment. A former colleague from the Pioneer Association taught me how to make this special coffee blend. Want a sip?
Did she actually add?
Has an intoxicating smell to it.
It's a favorite among the Gold Runners in the new Federation. Packs a punch. Sometimes a little too much of a punch.
By taking a sip and running straight to the bathroom.
That hits the spot.
As about the photo of her student days.
It wasn't the most thrilling time, but it certainly left me with some memorable moments. Now I'm around students every day, but it's hard not to notice how far I've drifted from their world.
What's the story behind that giant solar skin photo?
Ah, that one. One of my students took it. Shame I never got to see that Solaskin with my own eyes. Must be twice a person's height, at least from the picture. Can a Solaskin even grow that large?
Do you plan to tell me what I'm really doing here?
All right, Rover. Technically, I shouldn't be asking a student this. So let's just call it a casual chat between friends. So, from a purely administrative standpoint, is there a chance that
What?
certain unverified intel I share with you off the record could, through private channels, somehow influence an inspection report issued by a particular independent international organization?
Can you explain that in a way even a Fluffkin could understand? What the fuck is a Fluffkin?
I mean, what's your network like at the Black Shores? Got any real pull there?
Got any real pull there? Bro, I'm the leader of the Black Shores. Do you really want to know?
I'll be straightforward, Rover. Star Touch Academy has been in a bit of a bind ever since the Exostrider and Aleph 1 left the Highway.
I mean, just say
As
the
you
word.
can see, our investors are reassessing the
I can
Academy's
just like
value
text
now that the
Shorekeeper
Exostrider's
and be
gone.
like, hey
They're
Shorekeeper,
holding a
need a
review
hand
next
here.
week to discuss
And she
new
sends
management
like
policies moving forward.
the Avengers here immediately, bro.
Before that happens, I pulled some strings to get a third-party agency in for an independent investigation. Whatever they put in their report will steer the whole review.
So you brought in the Black Shores to audit Star Torch. When's this happening?
Dr. Luke is waiting for the auditor at the Starboard Riseway as we speak. They'll be here any minute. Now, Rover, I'm not about to interfere with an independent audit, but I'd like you to be there during this visit. And if possible...
You want me to put in a good word?
Oh, no need. Just make sure they see the Academy for what it really is. My students can speak for themselves. Dr. Luke and the auditor have arrived. Shall we? Oh, just a second.
She's going to finish the coffee.
Okay, let's go.
Sure, let's go. We choose the sky mission. There's some optional dialogue.
Let's get
over
moving.
there. Oh. What the fuck, bro? What the fuck is this? Did absolutely nothing. Might as well have walked here.
And the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts.
Okay, I had to. How the hell do people go up this train? Doesn't it come down? Like, what is
I don't see
this?
anyone.
What the
Are they
fuck
still
is
on their
going?
way?
Oh, hold on. Dr. Luke says the auditor insisted on driving his own motorbike.
There is a
That means
space
they're
station.
on the second floor.
Uh, I mean, not space station. It's a train station. What do you mean space station? It's just a normal train station. Also, what's up, Nanakumatsu? How you doing? Been meaning to ask Adel if you already played the
what's all
Lucilla
this?
quest. Doesn't it look like a train? So a hyper futuristic train.
Professor, we heard a very important visitor is coming to tour the academy. Don't worry, we'll make a good impression.
Important visitor? Is it going to be short?
Yep, we even threw together a little welcoming, thing.
You rascals. All right, but follow my lead. If this auditor is a by-the-book type, then we...
Oh, it's Alto, bro. It's Alto. I already know that this quest is going to be peak. If Alto is going to be here for like most of the quest, I already know it's going to be good, bro. I love this character. Like,
oh, yeah! What a ride!
like we need more characters like this. Like,
Top
holy
notch.
shit. Everything's so over the top serious. We need more Alto in our life. Let's go.
Oh, so many people. So, not a confidential audit. Huh.
And
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. I'm Lucilla, the Academy President. So glad you could make it.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
what the fuck am I looking at?
Oh, right. I'm Alto. You guys really know how to roll out the red carpet.
Nice to meet you, honored sir. I'm Sigrika, from the preparatory program. Thank you for coming to tour the academy.
Hello. Please, just Alto is fine. No need for that honored sir stuff.
Got it. I'm Arroya, you know. And I just want to say the academy has been so wonderful to my people. We're all working together to make the world a better place.
I'm going to be honest with you. If I was an auditor, right? If I was an auditor and I went to like an academy and the first thing that happened would be like a minority group or a minority person comes to me and says, hey, I'm so glad to be here. They treat me very nice, very good. I would have raised eyebrows. I would be like, why do you feel the need to say that? And why are you the only one here? Did I make you do it? What's happening?
Oh, and there are lots of Roya students in Rebel College too. Everyone works so hard.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I think Alto is like, okay.
Chief Aldo, I'm Dorian from the agronomy wing. I brought you a complete nutrition squeezy jelly and our department's special self-heating cup noodles.
Self-heating cup noodles. That sounds like a dream.
Cup noodles? Oh, thanks. Oh, and hey, just call me Alto.
Director Alto, I'm Misha from the Department of Exostrider Engineering. I couldn't bring my project here, so I'm here to sing instead.
Sing?
Director, I'm from the Department of Void Matters, sir. I can dance.
What? Bro, just dancing. What the fuck am... What the fuck am I looking at? Oh no! Kringe!
And I can do some custom mods on your bike.
I think Alto is already
Mr.
regretting,
Alto?
like, being here.
This is Rover from Rebel College. He will be joining us for the duration of your tour.
Yeah, we know each other. It's an honor, esteemed auditor, sir.
Rover. Huh. What a fantastic name. Not too long, not too short.
Hey, psst. Are we supposed to know each other?
Or not?
We are, but don't make it too obvious.
Copy that.
Well then, without further ado, let's head over to Rebel College. I'll fill you in on our facilities along the way.
That would be great.
Tell those kids
Yeah,
to
I'll
keep
do
it
celebrity.
I'll meet you at Rebel College.
Got it.
Robert is acting like a double agent right now. Bro is still dancing. The fuck did I just witness? Black screen, white text? What the fuck is happening? Okay.
Someone want to tell me what's happening?
You didn't know, Rover?
Why is
Everyone's
Chisa
saying the
there?
Corps is looking to shut down Rebel College.
Why is Chisa there? She just popped up out of nowhere, bro. What? She's just standing there menacingly.
No, not the college. Just the Synchronists. A professor covering our Royan history class told us the Space Trek Collective wants them out of the Academy.
Yeah, well, the rumor mill says Rebel eats up 2/3 of the Academy's budget. And the Collective's investors have strong opinions about that. I say investors, but it's mostly new Federation money. Can't say I'm surprised they're pulling this kind of stunt.
What about you, Chisa? What have you heard?
Me? Actually, I don't know the specifics of what's happening. I just wanted to help.
So the memes were true. Holy fuck, she said something? Yeah. And so the memes is true, bro. It's hilarious that people kept complaining about not having Chisa appear. They're like, where's Chisa? Where's Chisa? And the devs were like, okay, fine. You want Chisa? We're going to slap her on this mission. So, how do they make that? I don't know, just Chisa just wants to help you. She has no idea why she's here, she's just here.
So it's all just hearsay for now.
This all happening because the Exostrider left?
Probably. I mean, they were literally picked just to pilot the Exostrider.
But Synchronists are all such brilliant students. Even if they can't pilot anymore, they still...
The new Fed only cares as long as you're an asset. The second you're not, you're out.
There must be more to it than that.
I see. Thanks for filling me in.
The
Keep
president and I
pressing
are on
1
it.
instead of F.
You guys should head back for now.
Well, give me a shout if you need backup. There's no way I'm letting them do the synchronous dirty like this.
2.
We're counting on you, Senior. We trust you.
What the fuck was that head chick? Head over now. Let's go. Where the fuck do we head over to? This? Enter college. Let's see what we have here.
Let's get moving.
What the fuck did he tell me to go over there if it's over here? Oh, it's morning.
In addition to augmented resonance training, we place strong emphasis on general education for our synchronists. This is Professor Mornier, who teaches synth armament studies.
Okay. I see where they are starting to go. They are trying to go back to having like a lot more characters during the story. This is good. This is a I noticed this since like what, the second half of like when we were saving Amia. Like during the mission where we saved Amia, they started to add like a lot more like character interactions to the story. And we had this with Segrika, but not as much, because with Segrika was like a side event where you like could interact with the characters. They weren't really participating, but you could interact with them. In here, they are adding a lot more characters to the story and stuff like that, which is something I really like. I mean, they are just kind of here. They are making part of it. It's something that was complained about, and they are doing it. Now, I would suspect that these kind of implementation is still like early. When they just started getting like the complaints, they started adding them, because this has been in development for a while, right? So what I would expect is for like the next couple of patches, they are going to integrate this more and more, and that they are going to focus more on the story instead of like single character backstories. At least I hope so. I still haven't played like the rest of this quest, so we will see. But if they keep going with this and shifting the focus from that banner character to like the world story itself, I think that's going to be a good shift.
Shall we sit in for a bit, Mr. Alto, before we tour the student projects?
Do you watch Witch Hat Artillery?
If it's no trouble.
I don't remember. Let me look it up. Maybe I don't remember by the name.
All right. In the last
No,
lecture, we proved
I don't know
that the
what
rule
that is.
equation holds true for Type 2 synth armaments. Today, we'll move on to their tuning stability constants. Li Xin, could you please write the final derivation from the last lecture on the board?
Yes. Professor.
She's just sleeping.
While she gets started, let's do a quick review. Waleo, what is the standard medium used to measure tuning stability in a lab setting?
Is bro sleeping?
It's so...
Do I prefer story quests and world quests separately? Same, but
Yes,
they are going
sodium.
to
An interesting choice, though its volatility makes it impractical for standard testing.
Wait, are they? Am I mistaking it for
Sonia,
another game?
Could you
I
tell me
think.
the standard medium for determining tuning stability in synth armaments under laboratory conditions?
Also, kind of wish it was separate.
Squeezy jelly.
Squeezy jelly, you say? Well, it seems we moved through the material a bit too quickly last time. But that's all right. Everyone, please refocus. Let's go over Lishian's board work.
As you can see, Mr. Alto, this is our signature sleep learning program.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, very impressive.
Yeah.
How about we move on
I'll
to
be
the
like,
stop?
this looks a bit like, that animation looks so chopped. But the Mornier turning, it's on purpose. Like the chopped turning is like a comedy bit.
After you.
Was like forced humor. It is. Hanging there. I'll see you later.
Now we're about to show you some augmented resonance projects developed by our synchronists. Among them, the unmanned vehicle prototype shows exceptional promise across multiple market sectors.
Absent students, 8. Data uploaded to cloud storage.
These children seem to have forgotten the importance of honoring their commitments.
They're just skipping.
What's the deal? It looks like the students all skipped class.
Yeah. Maybe we're just too early, President Lucila. Why don't we take a stroll elsewhere? I'm actually.
I like how
curious
Alto
about
is
the
just
Chinese
trying to like find excuses for Lucilla, bro.
My apologies, Mr. Alto. How fortunate we are to have you here, despite our apparent lack of preparation. There's no point denying it. You're seeing firsthand how the ongoing debate within the Space Trek Collective has begun to affect our students. Star Torch needs support now more than ever.
Shoot a knowing look towards Alto.
Got any solutions?
Not really. I understand, President. And this is precisely why I'm here to convey the...
The what?
Mr. Alto, how about we add an extra tour this evening? We can discuss anything you'd like after that.
Works for me.
Rover, I'll take Mr. Alto for a meal then. Would you mind checking back in with Professor Mornier for me?
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? Does this look like does this look like you know, what are you thinking? I mean, we have like a what's it called, an inspector here, like trying to see if they should like help the academy, you know, like imagine it's like an investor, right, to help like the academy, whatnot, and they start seeing things that, you know, it's not too favorable to your image, and the hot lady is just like, you know, do you have some time? Maybe we could go for dinner and, you know, something, and then tells her like helping hand, like, oh, you know, you can just like go do something else. I mean, I'll text you when we're done, you know, like kind of deal. I don't think it's just going to be for dinner, bro.
See you on Waves Line.
Alto is like, yeah, see ya, bro. I gotta get lucky, bro. Whatever happens, happens.
Let's get moving.
Whatever happens, happens between them. What's that? What's happening with Mornier?
Why didn't you wake them up?
This class is difficult to follow, so it's normal for some to drift off. Still, it's rare for the entire class to go like that. If only I could make my lectures more accessible.
This isn't your fault.
It's like metal fatigue. These students are being tempered and pushed to their limits over and over. Eventually, the metal just snaps.
True.
Should I have woken them? Reprimanded them? Or offered them assurance?
Just make your classes a bit more fun. If you talked with them, with like, if you talk to your students with such a soothing voice, and just explain stuff with such a soothing voice on a quiet classroom, what do you think will happen? Everyone will just like fall asleep, bro.
I've heard about the pressure they've been under lately. Maybe the best thing is a few days away from all this.
Just take a vacation. Don't worry, Lucilla and I will take care of it.
Thank you, Mentor.
You have new message. We had square by 8, the one we passed earlier. Got some intel to share. Okay, that was quick, bro. Any rags on what to order? Lucilla went back to her office to take care of something. Just order everything on the menu. Get the cheap ones, you can toss them without feeling guilty. Lamau. That bad? Now I have to try them. Yeah. Food here is pretty bad. It is what it is. It's kind of funny that the overall sentiment for the Star Torch Academy is that the food is horrible. Why is there such a long ass loading screen?
Attention all Academy students.
You have my deepest respect. Working in this food desert takes a special kind of fortitude.
What did you have for dinner? Why is Anchor not with you? I don't care. This music.
Something that looked like toothpaste. Oh, didn't go down well. And next thing I know, there were students everywhere shoving snacks at me like it was my birthday. Ugh, hellish.
Very familiar to say the least, yeah. We're holding on to the underside.
To put it simply,
I don't even know
the
where that
Exostriders
came
gone.
from, bro.
So, the synchronous program needs to go. Problem is, everyone has a different idea of what to do with those students. And by everyone, I mean President Lucilla versus everyone else.
Isn't it Sonic? That's from
Anyway,
Sonic.
The new Federation and the majority of the board want to pull the plug immediately and draft a new teaching plan from scratch. Meanwhile, the executive committee moderates have promised to stay out of it as long as their nation's synchronists are covered, with either guaranteed support back home or smooth transfer somewhere else.
Or Corn Hub? What?
Where does Lucille?
She wants to
Where?
continue the synchronous program.
That wasn't on my side. Maybe it was on your side, bro.
Yep.
What do you have open, bro?
Speaking of which, how well do you know her, Rover? Huh. I see. I'll be honest with you, Rover. The Black Shores doesn't trust her right now.
I see.
Between her proposal, her deep new Fed connections, and that evasive attitude, there are just too many uncertainties for us to take on the risk of helping her. At least, that's the conclusion we've reached based on the facts we have so far. But the Bloom Bearers who graduated from Star Torch heard about this and stepped up to endorse Lucilla. That's what changed Shorekeeper's mind. A teacher who gets that kind of trust from her students. That's pretty impressive.
So, what do you need from me?
Actually, according to Shorekeeper, you are the one really running this audit. So, we need you,
so I
who's
am
both
the
a Star
auditor.
Torch student and a Black Shores auditor, to tell us if Lucilla is solid and what she's really planning.
I want to do something for the Synchronists, but I've also got my responsibility to the Black Shores. I don't think Lucilla would put her students in harm's way, but still. Got it. I'll do what I can to help you.
I should be the one saying that to you. Anyway, we need a plan for how...
Great, another grand plan. Why'd you gotta make everything so complicated?
Oh, what the... how's that?
That's my daughter right there.
Hello, Mr. Alto. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance to invest in the Exostrider project. I suggest the Black Shores chips in this much.
That's quite a lot.
Or you can just patch me through to the collective board. I'd be happy to handle the negotiations myself.
Is this Imeth? I can't believe she just hacked a Black Shores terminal.
Amiath.
I am being serious. If synchronous degrees get cancelled, my record will say I only finished Roya preschool. Besides, keeping Rebel College around isn't that hard. Get creative. Talk to Chase. Talk to Shorekeeper. The Collective's investors can't be tougher to handle than LF1, right?
I mean, yeah, but...
So what if they don't care about your contributions? If they actually want you on their side, they'll have to listen anyway. That's how leverage works.
Amiath might actually be a genius.
If we lean on that kind of leverage now, we'll be held to it later. My experience has shown me that it's often better to act as an individual. Since you're planning on the savior career path, I think you'll understand what I mean, Imeth.
Makes sense. Kinda old school thinking, though.
I need to figure out what Lucila is really thinking. Then I'll play it by ear.
Yeah, what does she really want?
If I want them to protect the Synchronists when I can't, I've got to work inside their system. That's just how this game works.
Back? Want to be my...
Trust me,
What the
Lucila.
fuck?
We'll find the right way to handle this.
Amiath, I want her to be in the grave? What the
Alright
fuck?
then. But just so you know,
Why?
if my school record disappears, I'm renaming the Space Trek Collective to the Imeth Collective.
I mean, she's not a bad character.
Honestly, if we let Imeth loose on
I think her design...
might
I mean,
actually
not
take
her
some
design,
pressure
but her
off Lucila.
clothes are just...
But like she said, she's a Synchronist too.
not interesting to me.
That just makes her one more person Lucila has to protect.
Fair enough. But I'm afraid we have less time than we thought. I spotted some
Think
new
bitches
Fed
get me
spies
mad?
at the station. Lost
What
them on their
about
way.
Dorothy,
It won't
though?
be long before they track us here.
I think Dorothy would be like the one actually hammering in like that
Before
sentiment.
Lucila's next tour begins, let's poke
Because
her
Dorothy
around,
is a
see what we can
bitch.
find.
I think Amiath as a character is fine. I think Amiath as a character is fine. Personality is not bad, I don't think. Her story was... It was Wuthering Waves. But her design, I just don't like it.
Students run flea markets on campus? I'm starting to get the hype. Wait, isn't that the student who dozed off in class earlier? Come on, let's go over.
So, is that a
If we
black swan?
follow this method, the convergence radius for this series is obviously...
Yes. I'm following.
She's falling.
I'm terrible at explaining this, aren't I?
No. I'm just slow. I'll focus harder.
She's just
No,
slow.
You paid me to tutor you, and I'll make sure you get your money's worth. Here, but I'll write down a third way to solve it. Watch how it goes, okay?
Okay.
So that's why she was drowsy in class. She's been staying up late tutoring other students.
Is that a mini bike? Can I get one of those? Imagine Rover riding on a mini bike. What are we doing, Lene? That panty shot is absolutely necessary.
Every bike here? That's insane.
Well, Valeo's been in the Expedition motorbike program since day one. These bikes here are basically his family.
Soulmates.
Clover tries too hard to sound
What do you
nonchalant.
say, Auditor Alto? How about you order 10 as a starter pack?
I mean, that's basically every, like...
10 soulmates sold in a pack.
Every single one of these games.
Yeah.
I heard you test drove the Academy stock model this morning. With the rain the last 2 days, probably felt a little slip on the turns, yeah? Try this one.
I'll be right back.
I tweaked the ABS and TCS myself. You could take this straight to a pro race. No problem.
No wonder you were sleeping in class. Up all night in the garage?
No, bikes have been ready for weeks. Last night I was just saying goodbye to them.
Oh, well that's depressing. I'd feel bad buying them now.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I'm back. What did I miss? Hopefully nothing much. Lene's skirt ends up above her ass. I'm not complaining. I mean, she wears boxers. They're not like panties. They're like boxers. And there's the... Or are they panties? Like what? I thought Lene wore boxers under that. Probably not.
Off, you little...
Never!
Please don't fight, you two. Maybe I'll just check out the other stalls.
Don't go, Chisa. You've got a real eye for quality. This piece was meant for you.
What piece?
No, it isn't. She's just a prep student. She doesn't know anything about quality.
Shut up, bro. Do you want to sell or not, dumbass?
Audacity. Just begging for a smack, aren't you?
She just slaps.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the mechanics, but I can see that this device's internal structure is finely crafted. From the external casing down to the internal wiring, the structure and circuitry are meticulously designed. Someone put their heart into this.
It's the best thing you'll find in the market, isn't it?
Yes, the best.
Thank you. That means more to me than you know. Honestly, if we want fundraising today, I'd just give it to you. But tell you what, I'll give you 20% off.
The fuck is this?
No! 6 years, Li Xian! 6 years of your life! Just to sell it for nothing?
For nothing? I'll tell you what nothing is, little brother. It's having nothing to show for the past.
She said
and
the
nothing
NPC looking
waiting in
too
the
good,
future.
true.
That's nothing. Look around, Li Heng. We are synchronists. Synchronists who had the most resources, but never became the chosen one for the Exo Strider. We've achieved nothing. But if we drop our stupid pride and try to support the students coming up behind us, then we can still be worth something.
You want to support them, sure. But who's gonna support you?
Me. I will support you. Nothing to show? I refuse to let anyone write your epitaph before your work's even been seen. Nothing waiting? You all have me. I, Lucilla, president of Star Torch Academy, will always stand with you. Even if the whole world turns its back. Even if I have to do it alone. Oh, and by the way, we just landed a very generous sponsor. The new research fund will arrive tomorrow.
That means...
That means pack up this stall. Unless you want to sell your hard work at a loss.
President for the win!
Chief Alto, it was you, wasn't it? You're the sponsor.
Huh? Oh, well...
Thank you, Chief Alto.
Thank you,
You're the best.
You're the best.
Lokar's design were peak when I played at first. I understand those are only for a few, everything else is me.
Impudent little hamster. Really? Using a crisis to haggle me down to wholesale? Just had a bit of a tiff with a rather difficult partner.
She closed a deal in a single afternoon? That must have been a hard bargain.
Wait, I got... what the fuck is this? Got a message from my bank. Am I getting scammed? Am I getting scammed? Nothing as much as Nick as Cartatio or Augusta. True, those characters have pretty like differentiating designs. Rest in peace, Bank. Yeah, how the fuck can I check my... You just authorized a new, like... What? No, I have not, bro. What the fuck? I have not authorized anything, bro. I have literally not authorized anything. I have not authorized anything. What? What is this? I have not authorized anything, motherfucker. Let me see.
I appreciate it, but if a teacher needs her students to worry about her, she's already failed. Let's just keep it between us, hmm?
Sorry, Professor. We were
Wait,
out of
what?
line.
Out of line? For defending your work? That's not something to apologize for. You're braver than I ever was. Listen to me, Li Xin. This pioneering spirit of yours, in all of you, it deserves to be seen by more people. Don't ever let go of it.
I won't.
Oh, and maybe go a little easier on your brother. He's running out of brain cells to lose.
Professor, there's something I should tell you.
About Lenny and the others skipping class? Don't worry. I've already been briefed on their whereabouts. So, Mr. Alto, shall we move on to the evening's special viewing?
Whoa. Yeah, let's do it.
Is this the thing is that this bank app is so fucking ass, bro. Why can I not see my agendated like payments, bro? What the fuck is this? Like holy fuck, this bank is so fucking dog shit. Hmm. I don't even know what the fuck this company is. Like, what the fuck do they do? Localized, blah blah blah. Dedicates. What?
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
What the fuck is this? It's a credit company, I think. It's literally a credit company. Why the fuck is a credit company taking my... What? What happened? It's a credit company. I didn't get any new credits. What? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. If I get scammed, I get scammed. I'll just call my bank later.
Can you keep
Let's
up?
keep going with the quest. When WoW players say NPC looks like playable characters, they really mean it. I mean, there are some NPCs that look pretty good. Like, there are some NPCs that would pass as a 4-star character. Like, not even joking. I mean, where's the NPC that was just here, bro? What the fuck? They all leave? Like the bitch that was here with the gray eyes.
Let's get
She looked pretty good. I mean, the cook in Renazita also could pass easily as a 4-star character back in the day. Oh, you got balls. God. I just want to play football. Oh, I missed. Shit. Wait. Stopped. Where is... Oh, it's here. Why does everything have a loading screen?
So they turned
Is
the
that-
reading room into a workshop.
Shut the fuck up.
Not bad. Kids know how to hustle.
Shut up, bro.
Lenny, you broke our little promise. I'm heartbroken, you know.
I promised to show off the Synchronists Club projects. You really think that scrap you wanted me to parade around was gonna win over a single investor? This is what a win looks like. All-terrain,
she's all
self-propelled
bad.
artillery. AI-driven multimodal autonomous defense system. Best part is full augmented resonance effect control. Means zero electromagnetic interference. You could drop this thing in the middle of the etheric sea, and as long as I'm still breathing, I'm still piloting.
Damn.
Auditor!
Ah! Present!
If you keep funding synchronous research, then this goes into mass production in 1 year. No, 6 months!
Mass production?
Why the fuck do you want to mass produce those?
I know, hard to believe, but just let us show you.
No. That's not what I meant. It's just that the Black Shores isn't a mercenary group.
But it cuts through tacit discords like a hot knife through butter.
Wait,
I've got this. Remove the safety, Lenny. Let's give it a test. Be careful.
Activate!
That vehicle.
Watch out!
Is it going to explode? Bro. There goes the fucking project, bro. Why'd she take pictures, bro? Oh shit!
That was naughty. Oh my. That wasn't nice. Gotcha. Memories take shape.
Wait. How the fuck does her ultimate work? Is it like this? I'm pressing ultimate.
You've upset your
Why can't
professor.
I ult?
Come on, get in the shot.
I don't understand how my ultimate works. I'm pressing Q.
Smile. Aren't you photogenic?
How do I? Do I have to press G? No.
Look at the camera. Gotcha.
Her ulti story logged? Bro. That's the biggest piece of dog shit I've ever heard. Why? Ultis are? No, it's not.
Are you alright?
Not for me. My ult and echo are
Professor. Mr. Alto.
in a
and
different
Club
order.
Leader Lenny.
My ult is
I
Q
lost
and
control.
echo is R.
I'm really sorry.
And there goes the project.
Nana, please contact Dr. Luke to check on them. Are you alright, Lenny?
I think
Go get
she's
yourself
hurt
patched up
emotionally a lot more than she's hurt.
I'll
like,
handle the
physically.
rest.
Didn't expect it to be operated solely through resonance.
I agree. And I'm not just blowing smoke, Lenny. Controlling delicate equipment through pure resonance is an ability only you synchronists possess. This technology has huge potential. Especially if you, maybe, lose the terrifying weapons?
True.
But it's too late now.
It's never too late.
It's never too late.
Exactly. I knew it. I knew it was
There are many
coming,
who still
bro.
want to support us.
We are here
You
to
are
strive for the
in
future of
pain.
civilization.
Take your life with
Startorch
cocaine.
Academy will be the cradle for synchronists and the vanguard of our collective hope.
Tell me how it is, and I'll be like this.
That's what my admission letter
It's
said.
been a while. What's up, Glenn?
That's what I believed.
I knew I was signing up to be one of the Exostrider's 1,000 backup pilots. A spare part. An appendix to a civilization's appendix. And I never regretted it. Strive for the future of civilization?
Why is it raining inside the academy, bro? We need new roofs. Feet. No toes, though. A discussion on the debate channel.
Professor, is it true that no one cares about us now that the Exostrider is gone?
What kind of discussion?
I care.
Professor! Professor!
I used to think this whole synchronous thing was just shuffling students from one class to another. But I get it now. These kids, they aren't fighting to keep their synchronous privileges. They're fighting to protect the synchronous mission.
The investor's decision will crush their spirit. But to Arknight's game and why people get used to the standards set by MiHoYo?
That's why President Lucilla is so adamant about keeping the program. Emotionally, I'm right there with her.
I mean, sure.
But it's not enough to win over the review committee. Without the Exostrider, the synchronous program is just a drain on their resources.
I don't think Lucilla is the type to wager on sentiment alone. She's definitely holding her plans close to her chest.
But specify that it's not a debate.
Or is there some other explanation? Either way, ball's in your court, Rover. Our undercover auditor.
I'm sorry for the incidents today.
Don't sound interested in what?
Please.
I mean, I agree with you.
It was a rewarding day.
With the point you are
Those young
saying.
synchronists left a great impression on me. Speaking of which,
I'm just like
is
reading,
Lenny gonna go, right?
listening, and thinking about something
She's
else at the
fine.
same time.
Dr. Luke is taking her to the infirmary. And at this hour, allow me to walk you to your room.
Oh, no need for that. Dr. Luke showed me the way earlier. Actually, you look like you're the one who could use a rest. Rover, why don't you walk the president back instead?
All right then. See you tomorrow morning.
Hey, wingman. Multitasking? Yes. Yes, I am. Got a problem with it? The fuck are there like 50 billion loading screens? Jesus.
I need to stop by the conference
shit,
hall
and I'm-
before heading back.
What is this
Care to walk with
camera?
me?
What the fuck is going
Sure.
on? Just walk.
When was the last time
Shit,
you
I'm
slept?
lagging. What the hell? Well, from a good god to a multitasking good god? Yes.
The last time you ate?
NFL has billion
I
options
did
to make
keep track
money.
of that.
They do. If they were really, if they ever get desperate
What's the
with
weather
money,
like at the Black Shores?
all they have to do is pull out a
doesn't really change
reconvener out their ass, and boom, they make money. Like, it's not hard.
A bit better than what we get here.
It's literally just that simple. If they are not doing that, it's
My
just
students
because
who
they
join
are
the Black
not
Shores
needing
rarely
it at
write
the
to me.
moment.
Even when they do,
Because they
never
just want to
mention
do their
daily
own
lives.
thing. As you can
I
see,
do
they are
get a
not
sudden
looking
call
at
out of nowhere,
the competitors and saying like,
I have
oh, we have to do what they are doing to make
Adorable
this
little
amount of money.
gremlins, all of them.
They have stated before
long as they're
they
safe.
don't want
That's
to
what
copy what the others are doing. They want to be the standouts. They want to do something different. They don't want to be like the herd. You know? That's why their gacha system is different. The way they do their story is different. The way they do their whole patch is different. The patch durations are always different. Their live stream presentation is completely different. Everything is different. They are doing half anniversaries. Shit like no other big gacha game does. They are doing what are they doing? I forgot what I was going to say. They are doing the end game different. Like everything they are doing with the game is going against the standard that Genshin set up. Like every other game that came after Genshin, like followed the Genshin guidelines. Like it's Genshin but a little bit better. The story is Genshin but a little bit more animated. The end game is Genshin but like with some changes. The gacha is Genshin but with better rates. Everything is Genshin, bro. The only games that are doing like stuff differently right now are Arknights and Neverness to Everness, and I hope this keeps going, because
this is a testament to my connection with the world
these
around
new
me.
games, they
It's very
need
much my
to
companion now,
be different.
bearing
They
witness to
can't
everything
just
I've
be
experienced
Genshin
on this
but a little bit better. It doesn't work anymore. The only game it worked on was Wuthering Waves. Every game that tried to be Genshin but better failed. Like completely. The only one that won was Wuwa by a miracle. Because it was also supposed to fail. But Wuwa literally pulled a miracle and succeeded and became like huge. But not every game can do that by following the Genshin formula. You have to be different. That's what NTE is doing, that's what Enfield is doing, and that's what Silver Palace is doing. And I hope future games keep doing that. Like, copy NTE gacha system, copy Enfield's gacha system, copy Nikkei's gacha system, make a whole new different gacha system that only your game does. Just don't copy whatever the fuck Genshin is doing, because it's not going to work for your game.
So, when are you going to start?
Start what?
Well, what? Because
Fishing
Genshin
for
was
intel?
bad and Crew was
That Mr.
trying.
Alto
Yeah,
must
at the
have put you
time,
onto it,
like,
right?
it was a miracle because Genshin was like in a horrible state at that moment. I think it was during Natlan. Was it during Natlan? I think it was, right? No. Wuwa came out before Natlan, but it started peaking after Natlan. Because Natlan was so dog shit. And Wuthering Waves just launched like 2.x. So people just, like, since 2.x was good, and people were unhappy with Genshin, people just flocked to Wuthering Waves. And it completely revived the game. Because before 2.0, the game was dead. If the game kept going like down like it was, the game would be dead.
We could have just cut to the chase.
Rover, would you let the Black Shores compromise its founding mission of fighting the Lament to get tangled up in superpower politics? Just for my sake? I asked myself yesterday if I really knew you. Turns out, I don't. And I kept going back and forth on what role you should play here. This situation
Would just
isn't
better
noble.
Genshin?
Isn't
I
just.
don't think so.
It's just businessmen and
I don't think so.
politicians
WoW
squabbling over
follows
slice of pie.
the same formula. WoW follows the same formula as Genshin, but I wouldn't call it like the better Genshin. It's like saying that League is just like better Dota. I mean, they follow the same formula, and I don't think every MOBA should copy what Dota or League is doing, but I wouldn't call it like the better Genshin. And that's one of the reasons. The other reason is that I don't think WoW is better. Don't get me wrong, I prefer WoW a billion times. I prefer WoW. I quit Genshin in 5.0. I've never went back to it again, and I only play WoW. I don't play Genshin anymore. And you wouldn't catch me dead playing Genshin, bro. Like I will not go back to it again. But I don't think WoW is better than Genshin. I think Genshin is a more complete game. Even though I hate it, I still have to admit it. It's just like more complete. You just have more of a game. Even though the story pacing is absolute dog shit and they need a skip button. Do better more than Genshin in more areas? Do they though? I think they are better than Genshin in areas that matter most. Like in some areas that matter a lot and that people like see a lot, which is like the story presentation, which is what people will immediately see, right? People will immediately see the story presentation and they are going to be like, oh, this is better than Genshin, and it will stick. But then when you look at deeper gameplay stuff, you will see that Genshin is more complete. For example, exploration stuff and subsystems. For example, crafting, like crafting weapons, crafting food, and stuff like that. Like subsystems, Genshin wins, but main core meat, Wuthering Waves wins. But if we take everything into account, I think Genshin still wins. But it also really depends on what you like and what you don't like. Arknights is better than both. Arknights on a whole nother league. I mean, you could say that because Arknights makes full use of their systems. I think Arknights is more comparable with Genshin when it comes to using their other systems, in-game systems.
But I want this to be a collaboration between Star Torch and the Black Shores. Not because we're friends.
OG Arknights, yes.
It makes sense. I put you through this detour because I was afraid that if I asked you directly, you'd just so I wanted you to see it for yourself. Judge it with your own measures. That way, when you go back to your people, you can tell them if Lucilla is worth trusting.
Yeah, but,
and if these
I believe
synchronists are
that
worth fighting for.
comparing like OG Arknights with these kind of games is like, I mean, it's not really comparable. It's like comparing HSR's combat with Wuthering Waves. Like, how the fuck are you going to compare that? It's like a turn-based game against an action combat game. Like, you can't compare that. Same with OG Arknights and like these games. Like, you can compare something like story, but if you ask me, I couldn't play OG Arknight story. Like, I tried Arknights and I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this. Wanna know why? Because there's no voice acting. Like, there's no voice acting, and I don't play games with no voice acting. No matter how good it is. If I wanted to read, I would like read a light novel or a manga, which I do, like, pretty much every day I read manga. But if I'm playing a video game, I don't want to read, just let me listen to it. That's why I don't play. One of the big reasons I don't play OG Arknight.
Rover, are you still with the president? Change of plans. The new Federation caught wind she was rallying support and moved the review up.
To win.
Tomorrow morning. Technically, that's in 3.5 hours.
What?
Classic new Fed. They probably had a review panel parked outside the
Arknights
High
will
Lord for
have
days, just
PC
waiting for the
client soon.
Black Shores to show.
How'd
So
they
what?
win over the other member states?
PC client doesn't mean voice acting.
Space Trek Collective budget bylaws. Because the new Fed is a permanent member and rotating chair, they only need half the members to abstain to control the outcome. They likely had this review rigged before it was even proposed.
Gear up, President Lucilla. We'll see how the review plays out and take it from there.
3.5 hours.
Why is she
That's plenty
blurry?
of time. Let's go.
You don't like visual novel? I like visual novel. I play Nikkei, bro. It's my favorite gacha game. I don't like games with no voice acting.
The second half of the tour.
Because again, I would rather like read a manga or a light novel, like at my own pacing, than stare like at a screen with two characters staring at each other.
Are you upset?
About how you dragged me into your plan? Or the things you're still not telling me?
My. Oh, sorry. Call it a teacher trying to keep on her mask? You're still my student on paper after all.
It sounds like you're saying I can just sit back and enjoy the show.
That's not something you get to do every day, is it?
I didn't expect there to be a place like this beneath Rebel College.
Before Sundermere Base was built,
Nikkei
this was a
has too much
research
goon.
facility
No, it
for
doesn't.
Augmented resonance effects and voice
Yeah, on main
storytelling
story,
layers.
it actually
It's been
doesn't.
decommissioned for years. The executive committee told me
I'm
I
not
could do
even
whatever I
coping, by
wanted
the
with
way.
Space. So I used my forte.
Main story has
to
probably
some
less
luxury
gun
lore.
material than Wuthering Waves.
Memories of my students that should exist only in my mind. Here, they become real. A tangible piece to display. We still have some time. If you're interested, feel free to look around.
You're using your forte to do all this? How long did it take you to create this?
However long it took.
Oh my
it
fucking
was
god,
worth
I'm
it.
skipping it.
So the the exhibits we're looking for are here.
Come on, sniff and his ass and just pro. No, he didn't. It was an
Bongo?
accident, bro. What do you mean?
Don't forget, this
And
is
he
my memory
bumped
palace.
into it.
Naturally, memory locks
He didn't
require
sniff it.
memory keys to unlock. Allow me to demonstrate. This fancy trick only works in this little domain of mine.
A backdoor Lucilla crafted on her for herself using her power. Very few know how to use it correctly. Wow, more. Wow. What a cool puzzle thing. Incredible gameplay. Bro, they were in the sewers. Of course it stinks.
What is it?
This is the very reason I built this exhibition hall in the first place.
A dildo.
Professor, do you trust me?
No. You would.
Lucilla? You spaced out there. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just had a dream that only lasted a few seconds. Rather fascinating.
Maybe it's a good idea to rest before the review starts.
Don't worry. I promise you I'll crash the second this is over. But right now, we must bring these exhibits with us.
Will a few exhibits be enough to sway them? She usually knows exactly how to sell anything. So why does she look so hesitant now?
Thank you for your trust. I know you have 1,000 questions burning in your mind. How will she handle the new Fed? What's her plan for the Synchronist with the Exostrider gone? Forgive me for not having the answers just yet.
She can grab that thing, show it to the new feds. When the new feds ask,
I know
like,
never harmed
what are they going to do with that?
the
She can
only
just
answer I
say,
need.
like, you can shove it up your ass.
Terrible timing for a compliment, Rover. Anyway, let's take these two exhibits and... See you soon, Professor.
Doesn't this bitch look like that one Genshin character? Also, the kid looks creepy. Her eyes are different.
Some kind of force pulled us down here. Do you know where we are?
If my memory serves, we're directly beneath the exhibition hall. This way.
I like when games add like places that are obscure, never get accessed like ever, but lights are still on, everything still works, and the place is clean and shit like that. Like, what is going on?
A synchronous cockpit. Was this the prototype?
It looks the part, but this was actually our plan B. Designed without safety limiters to get sync rates up quick. Lets a synchronist pilot the Exostrider by force.
Hmm.
I know. It was meant as a last resort if civilization was staring down extinction. The project was terminated after the initial trials. The synchronists who volunteered. In the end, they lost their ability to resonate with the Exostrider ever again. What our students are facing now isn't new.
I'm sweating everywhere.
I just hope I can do better by them this time.
Any idea how we find our way out of here?
Lucilla preserves her memories in form of photos. Locate and use corresponding projectors to project them.
With our eyes open, the key should be somewhere here.
Photographs taken while the old institute was still operational. For its owner, it serves as a memento, the unpleasant kind. Didn't say about the allegation, but allegation.
Excellent. You're catching on quickly. Let's pick up the pace.
I'm stuck. Okay.
What's happening?
Something rather unpleasant, I imagine.
Lucilla?
Fine, no more jokes. Honestly, anyone watching would think you're the one facing the board. There, I know the way out. Remember what I told you before entering the dark side? About the memories I erase periodically that can never be recovered? Some things I can't bear to remember, but I also can't bear to forget. So I store them here. Looks like some of them are tired of being locked up. Rover, look up. The exit
Goon God
is right
status.
above. We can
I've
use this
accepted
key to
it
leave,
as
but
reality.
I need your help to get there. Everything here is from my memory, but
I understand.
Yeah, I couldn't care less about your memory, not gonna lie. Can we go back to auto?
Rover, do you have any experience dealing with children? Tell me, what makes a child the most flustered when they're playing hide and seek?
I couldn't care less.
Now, come along. Let's treat this little escape as a warm-up for the review.
Will movements feel meh? I mean, it's different. They are a bit more, how do I say, clunky? Wuwa feels a lot more clunky when in comparison to, I don't know, other games. But it's not like it's bad.
Welcome to the Anti-Void Matter Materials Lab. It's where they first developed the materials for the Academy's anti-void canopy.
What's all of that in the center of the room?
You hate
The scrap
Lucilla?
of the
I don't
day.
hate
Even the
Lucilla.
best
I
recycling
just
can only keep
find
up with so
this
much.
mission or
Let's
these
look
kind of
around to
missions
see if there are
boring.
any leads.
Like I couldn't care less.
Let's pick up the
They
pace.
just don't make it interesting. The voice acting is flat. The story is flat. Ouch. Everything is just like not it, bro.
I have the photo. Now, where is the right spot projected?
Time for class.
That's wuwa. I mean, it's not always like that. Wuwa has some good stories. Let's not be disingenuous. But they have a lot of stories that are just like, get me the fuck out of here, you know. They have both.
Say cheese.
Is this artificial retroact rain?
Dear me, this is but a pale imitation. Among the synchronists who survived the experiments, there was one from Jinzhou. Once he realized he'd never resonate with the exostrider,
LARP maxing? I just couldn't give less of a fuck about her.
Development's defense division. There, he and his colleagues worked together.
I
to
stopped
develop
giving a
Jinzhou's
shit about around like
retroact rain defenses.
2.6.
You're saying the shields against
about the game overall.
Share the same origin?
Not
2.6,
exactly.
2.7.
His approach didn't work on void storms.
I
at
just
all.
do like the
And it was
missions that I
discarded long
like,
ago.
and
Before
just
he
like,
left the academy,
skip everything
the
else.
only things he asked to take with him were a few sheets of material buried under that pile of junk. I often wonder, was he just reluctant to let go of his design? Or had he already mapped out how to protect his hometown?
The girl who trapped us here. She must be trying to show us something through this memory.
Seems I've been getting schooled by my own students.
Because I'm gonna be honest, I just played too much wuwa. If I hadn't played wuwa as much as I did during 2.x, I don't think I would feel so tired of it. I just like, I logged in every single day to like grind my characters, and I was so unlucky that I can't even show you.
I will be there for everyone.
Okay, I cannot show you. But I'm so unlucky with echoes, I don't have a single good echo. I'm a day one player, by the way. I don't have a single good echo and not a single good build for any of my characters, and I used to grind every day. So I just gave up. And now I don't care how much I like a character, I'm not farming for them. And I couldn't give less of a fuck about the endgame. Because I'm just that unlucky. My account is literally cursed.
What's wrong?
It's not burnout, it's just that the ecosystem is absolute ass. If you're unlucky,
Stay where I can see you, Rover.
you're just
Wandered
fucked.
into an unpleasant memory.
So I gave up.
It's far too easy to get lost in here.
I've had 3 different people
It doesn't look like there's a way to cross the barrier.
give up on my account. Because I asked another streamer, because he was doing subscribers TOA. And I was like, bro, can you do mine? Back in the day, my character was still like somewhat decent, right? It was during 2.x, or like beginning of 3.0. And he was like, yeah, sure, I can do that for you. He checked my builds and he was like, bro, your builds are dog shit. And I'm like, yeah, it's dog shit because I'm giga unlucky. I can't get a single good echo. And bro was like, that's impossible. Let me try and fix that for you. And I was like, sure, do whatever you want. I couldn't care less. I'm not farming. So after a week, bro told me he gave up and he's not logging into my account ever again, and he's never doing my TOA. He told me that my account is so unlucky, it's so dog shit to get echoes that he completely gave up. He, a friend of his, because they were both trying to get good echoes on my account, and then a third person, like after a month or two, they asked me if they could like log into my account because they didn't have anything else to do. I was like, sure, do whatever you want. Like, since I stopped caring about like 2 point something. So if you want to farm on my account, go for it. You're not getting anything. And they did not get anything. It was crazy.
Rover, just go with me on this, alright?
That's how ass my account is.
Rover,
So I don't care if people call me like, oh, you don't play the game, or you don't even have good builds, you don't farm, you don't. I couldn't care less.
Like this?
perhaps a step forward. Maybe a step back.
Others giving up on your account would be a great clip. Bro, I literally have proof of it.
This is the last one.
Because I talked about it during live stream. And we were doing a collab live stream. Literally. I can check it actually. Let me see. You can now cut bamboo. Yeah, true. Let me check. Here. Oh, wait. Here. I can show. Like 3 people give up on my account. One of them was this guy. Was me so far.
Oh my god, is it really that bad?
No, it is that bad. Give up on my account. Completely give up on my account.
If you don't know,
I've played and then one time I was like a single. Let's see what Ninja says. And yeah, two people were logging into my
for one account.
To make sure that I was farming, and one of them was this guy. Like echoes.
We both give up.
After one, yeah, they both gave up. Just crazy. My eyes! Holy shit! Was there a need to do that?
Photogenic.
The fuck? Okay, in seeded accounts? Absolutely. I might as well like create a new account at this point. Bro, you're right there. Why are you sending me messages? Emergency code engaged. Wait. It's law this one. Access granted. Yeah, absolutely. I'm so smart. Give this account to me? Yeah, sure. I don't think you want it.
Clear as day, madam. Your daughter isn't sick. She has awakened her 40s, and it's a remarkably rare memory type.
Nonsense. My Lucy will never become a resonator.
I mean, if you could use, like, echoes as EXP material, it wouldn't be as bad. Actually. And if it didn't take so much, like, silver to level up echoes. I would actually be more fine with it, because even if I am, like, giga unlucky, eventually I would get, like, good echoes. Right? Eventually. But since you cannot use echoes as EXP, you just take a lot longer because you can't level up as many echoes in bulk, right? At the same time. Also, grinding echoes is tedious as fuck. When Arknight's Enfield storytelling is insane. The storytelling are good, but I think Enfield still needs to cook a little bit more, and Wuthering Waves needs to focus on its world more other than characters. They both need improvements in different scenarios. Because this quest was being good, this quest was very entertaining for the most part until we got alone with Lucilla and we started like going through her little side quest. You know, everything else was pretty good. I liked Alto and I liked going through the city, checking up on stuff and shit. Like, that's good. The moment we entered this, it all went down the drain. Like, what are we doing? Because right now we entered the loop of Wuwa's story.
Are you still there, Lucilla?
They made the Echo Farming part easier, and they can't really increase the Echo XP gain because it's a stamina sink.
Yes.
Bro, just remove this. I mean, why though?
Then why aren't you answering?
You still need to spend stamina to get character EXP and shit. Haven't played Nikke. How good is it? It's peak out of 10.
What do you want me to say?
Like, actually.
You could say okay, or I understand. This is the perfect moment. While our opponents are spread too thin, we take the reins. Just like the time you became president. Don't worry about the narrative. We'll play the villain. You just act tough, rope the independent auditor in, and we'll force another round of review.
I mean, you just need to play the prologue. If you like the prologue, you are going to like the rest of the story, because it just gets better and better. If you don't like the prologue, if you don't like the prologue, then the game is probably not for you. If you like the prologue, then, well, just keep playing because you are going to like it.
You fight hard. We express our concerns.
And that's the thing, Nikke is mostly a story game. You play Nikke for the story, you don't play Nikke for anything else.
And what do you want from my students?
And the combat is not half bad, but it's not like the main focal point. Think Arknights doesn't have VA because some chapters have too much words? It's not an excuse.
Simple.
It's literally not an excuse.
They have talent, and we help them achieve their dreams.
I don't care how many words they have. But if I play Arknights like on stream, am I supposed to read everything? Hell no.
It will be their choice, Lucilla. My Lucy, I won't speak of your past choices, but tell me.
And it's like 7 years old. It's not an excuse, bro. Voice acting in video games has existed for like 25 years. It's not an excuse.
I still refuse.
There. Just like that. Act tough. Fight hard. And then we both take a step back at the review.
From the Academy to the Pioneer Association, then to the Space Trek Collective, and now here. No wonder I was never cut out to be president. Watch out. That's me from the dark side. I use this memory to trap her. When are you going to tell him, Professor Lucilla? President Lucilla, that you've already made a deal with the new Federation?
Lucilla's voice doesn't hold any weight. I mean, did Arknight's 10th anniversary full voiced main story? We do. They could do it slowly. They don't have to like do everything in one go, right? For example, if they started like some time ago to add voice acting, they could do like 2 chapters, like chapter 2, chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3 with voice acting, and then like the new chapter that they're releasing. Then the next update, they do chapter 4, 5, and 6, and the new chapter they are releasing. And they just keep going until eventually everything is voiced. Like, doing everything at once, like, it takes a shitload of time. This is the shit full of fan service. I mean, that's just how the game it is. Just because you don't like fan service, that doesn't mean that the game is complete dog shit. Like, I don't like ZZZ at all. I literally am not physically able to play it. But I wouldn't call the game dog shit. It's still popular. It's still a popular game. No matter what anybody tells you. Not Enfield, like, ZZZ is a popular game. Like, if it is a popular game, it's because they are doing something well. It's like saying, like, their revenue is also bad. No, you don't. No, it isn't. It's the revenue for a game that is supposed to be tailored to that type of player. Not every game needs to be Genshin Impact. Like, their revenue is good. I don't know what kind of content creators you've been watching that probably tell you that it isn't, or something like that. but ZZZ revenue is good. Genshin, wuwa, HSR are just exponentially insane, right? And also, yeah, don't forget that it's all only counting mobile. Think people forget, like, these games making like 20, 30, 40 million a month is not normal. That is not normal for a game to making that insane amount of money just from mobile. It isn't normal, bro. Like, just from mobile, like 30 million is not a normal number. Especially when you consider that these games are also on PC and console. So most of them are making over 100 million a month. That amount of money is insane. Like, they... Obviously, it's good that they are getting that amount of money because they can fund future projects while keeping the game. But it's not needed, you know? I mean, obviously, if ZZZ is making $0, Hoyo wouldn't want a black hole in their pocket, like sucking in money without making any. But if ZZZ is anywhere on green, they're just going to keep going with it. If they need 1 million a month to maintain it, and they are making 8 million, that's completely fine. That's absolutely fine. And 8 million on mobile only. So it would be like close to 30 million, like, overall. Hollywood mid-budget movie takes only 10 to 15 million? Yeah. Like, a AAA game takes anywhere from 100 million to like 300 million. Like, a full AAA game from start to finish. Full AAA game. I mean, there are some that get overblown with budget, but they're just like sucking in money. I'm talking about like the average AAA game. And most games don't even come close to that amount of money. Yeah, Cyberpunk needed 250 million. Yeah. Including new game is AAA, right? I don't know. AAA just means the amount of budget that they are investing. Like the amount of money they are investing. Project Sun? Is it Project Sun? It's not Project Sun. It's Project Nami. I think, are they working on 2 new games? Isn't GTA 6 3 billion? No, I think it's like 1 billion. I have here Project Nami. Like this. They revealed it. It's like a competitive multiplayer game. What was the other Project Sun? Let me see. Combat focused open world action RPG made for PC, console, and mobile, made on Unreal Engine 5, 3D, deep emphasis on cinematics, quest and narration, modern Western style fantasy sci-fi themes, mixed with Japanese fantasy, likely having competitive PvP, will have time of the day lighting mechanics like wuwa will include 2D art style integrated into the game itself, as well as trailers and other 2D marketing. Mocap will be used for facial expressions and also other movements of the characters. We'll have 3D to 2D transitions, might have leveling, in-game progression, and progression system like popular MMOs. AI will be used to quickly generate terrain map drafts as base to be built upon. Quixel, Megascan, and Nanite will be used to make terrain textures. Isn't this just like porting Wuthering Waves into Unreal Engine 5? This sounds like just porting wuwa to Unreal Engine 5. Combat-focused open-world action RPG, that's wuwa. Made for PC, console, and mobile, that's wuwa. 3D, that's wuwa. Deep emphasis on cinematic quest and narration, that's wuwa. Modern Western fantasy sci-fi themes mixed with Japanese fantasy, that's wuwa. Likely having competitive PvP. We don't have competitive PvP, but we've kinda had a game mode. Not a game mode, we've had a quest where that was proven to be possible when we fought against what's her name? That sun bitch, which I forgot the name. That was proven to be possible. We'll have time of the day lighting mechanics, like in wuwa. 2D art style integrated into the game itself, that's wuwa. Trailers and other 2D marketing, that's wuwa. Mocap will be used for facial expressions. Mocap? I mean, they use Visvise. We'll have 3D to 2D transitions. We have some of that in wuwa. We'll have leveling, in-game progression, and progression system like popular MMOs, that's wuwa. AI will be used to generate terrain, map drafts. AI is already used in wuwa. Quixel, Megascan, and Nanite, well, obviously it's on Unreal Engine 5, obviously they would use those mechanics. So it's literally, let me see, all screenshots. Yeah. I mean, using mocap for facial expressions for an anime style game, it's kind of bruh. But yeah. Unless they are doing something like Stellar Blade. If they are pulling a shift up on us and they are doing like a Stellar Blade style game and it's not a gacha, it's a full production game, then yeah, sure. Literally wuwa. Yeah, for the through the description alone, it just sounds like wuwa but in Unreal Engine 5. But it could also be like a standalone full production game without being like gacha. It's not a gacha game. Yeah, they're probably going to do a Stellar Blade route then. Hopefully it's not as badly optimized as Wuthering Waves.
Your plan. Are you just following the new Federation's playbook?
I think the thing is that they said that they are going with like 3D to 2D transitions. So I would expect it to be anime, but anime using mocap? Like what? Like,
don't let her
sure.
get to you. How could I ever sell out my students? I have a plan, it's just... That's just her wishful thinking. A moth to the flame, daring the sky with wings of wax. Your students will die because of you.
Oh my god, I'm sweating so much. I need to put some...
Let's leave this place, Rover.
Oh my fucking god. Jesus. Oh, that feels so good.
You could have erased this memory. Why
What are
keep
you
something
doing?
so dangerous locked away?
Oh, you don't want to know?
To keep the sting fresh. A sharp reminder of the cost of slipping up if I ever get too comfortable in the Academy's
that's
peace.
good. That's good, that's good. Okay, I'm back.
Let's pick up the pace. Hmm?
I wasn't doing anything too strange, bro.
Let it go, Lucilla.
Just put
Face
on...
what you know.
No. I was spraying my back with some deodorant, which is like crazy cold, and it just felt amazing, bro. I just felt a chill down my spine because it's just like too hot today. It has been like on average 40 degrees out. I'm dying, okay? It's something cool.
Silent and peaceful. The Academy is alive and thriving. We've come so much further than I ever dreamed. I wish you were here to see it.
Wait. Didn't we hear that it was like a problem that a game was using a PNG as a window? I've heard like someone say that. Heard someone like make a full-on video how using a PNG for like a window thing is like saying that the like giving a middle finger to the players. The fuck is that?
The accident report is indisputable. Cable insulation failure leading to flight control
Time to go.
abnormality. But the truth is simpler. I approved the plan. I killed.
People when say Enfield gacha is bad, I forgot that you can get previous to limit operators. I mean, people say it's bad because they just can't pull on impulse. That's why they say it's bad.
So long.
Because they just can't pull on impulse without feeling good or without feeling bad about it.
But she chose the sky.
That's why it's bad for them.
At least let her have one chance to fall.
There's literally no other reason. Everything else that they say just cope.
Nowhere to hide.
The only valid reason is that it's bad because they can't pull on impulse. That's the only valid reason to call Enfield gacha system bad. It is what it is. Like, if you get your characters early, you just do what you do in every other gacha game. Which is, you use the pulls you have to pull on the banner system. So instead of using like the currency directly on the banner system,
before the Star Ward Riseway was
which
built?
ends up being the same because you're losing that currency to the weapon banner, you pull on the character banner with a chance of getting like previous characters and shit like that, and pull on it and then you pull on the
She told
weapon
me it
button.
wasn't that she
It
lost
ends
the
up being the
Exostrider.
exact same.
The Exostrider had lost her.
Just with the difference that on average you're
She
just
said she designed
going
a
to get more
revolutionary transport method.
with less.
A rocket piercing the sky. A way to bridge
NTE
that
or
sky
Enfield
and the earth.
gacha system. I don't like NTE weapon system. I like NTE character banner system. I don't like the weapon system. I think the pulls are just too hard to get.
It was
from the rebate system. And then it's just like expensive to get through
Carrying the
the
most
normal
brilliant
community.
student I've ever known.
As the mates Valdo on Silver Palace? He's probably not going to. If he does, he's going to go soft on it. He's not going to attack it too hard. Right what I'm saying right now. Literally. Saint Ontas will either not make a video on Silver Palace until it releases, or if he does a video on Silver Palace gacha system, he's going to go soft on it, and he's going to say, guys, let's just tell them to like change it while they can. Let's give feedback. I'm still looking forward for the game. It looks amazing. The graphics look insane. Let's just like give feedback to the developers to not do this. Blah 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 blah. He's going to go super soft on it. And then the moment that he misses a sponsorship, the moment that Silver Palace does not sponsor his ass, he's going to go psycho mode on it, and when the game releases, he's going to trash the fuck out of it, especially if they don't change the gacha system. And he's going to say that the game is going to die, and that it's basically already dead on release because of the gacha system. And that he's going to say, I told you not to do this, now your game is dead, and he's going to pull out the Twitch tracker about 1 month in. Just wait. This clown having addressed it since Bro couldn't defend it. The thing is, he glazes every gacha game coming up. And then because he's hoping for a sponsor. That's all that is. He was hoping for a sponsor from Enfield. He was protecting Enfield literally until the last day of its release. Like before its release. He was protecting Enfield. He was like trying to pitch like Genshin against Enfield, and then saying that, oh, Enfield is just like better and whatever the fuck, and trying to quote unquote protect it from the Hoyo shields, which is like a whole drama he himself created. And then when Enfield dropped, he didn't get a sponsor, and he went psycho mode and made 60 videos on it. That's literally what's going to happen with Silver Palace, because that same shit happened with NTE. That same shit happened with NTE. Bro had already said before NTE release, like, oh, no one cares about this game. But then when he saw the hype about the game, he started like shilling for it and saying that he's hyped about it, he's looking forward to it. Then he didn't get sponsored. And now he's just saying that the game is trash. The only thing that he can't say it's bad is the gacha system, because like, he cannot comment on it.
Yes.
So remember what I told you today about what Saint Otas is going to do. Because that's literally what he's going to do. And today is the 6th of July of 2026. Remember this. And I'm going to record it, I'm going to save it, and I will post it the moment he does it.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh, and I just saw a super huge Solaskin. I'll snap a picture for you as soon as I can.
I can even do this and show you the date. Here's the date.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Professor? You don't sound like your usual self. Are those investors giving you a hard time again?
No, it's not that. I haven't slept much lately. I'm a little tired. That's all.
Professor, do you trust us?
Central reputation was already falling before that, but he completely went off the rails when Enfield came out.
Something at dusk? Ugh, it went right out of my head.
I can't remember it either.
That's okay. I'll look it up and tell you the second the experiment is over. Talk to you soon.
Rest in peace. Damn, good phone. Didn't break. Yeah, it was all because of Enfield. Then Enfield released, and everything went out the drain. It's Enfield's fault.
Rover.
It broke me. It made me go insane. I couldn't stand its presence. I couldn't stand that they didn't sponsor me. I had to do it. I had to make 60 videos on it.
From the way it fell, void matter must have pierced the shielding mid-flight. But
I
if
couldn't
we
hold
reinforce the
myself back.
coating...
I wasn't myself when I did that. I tried. I tried to like it. But in the end, they didn't sponsor me. I shilled for it so hard. I tried so hard to get a sponsor. Why didn't they do it? I didn't want to make 60 videos on it, trashing it, ruining their reputation. I didn't. I swear I didn't want that. But I had to do it. If I didn't get the money from the sponsorship, I had to get money from somewhere else. This is my life. This is my livelihood. I don't have a job. I could go work to McDonald's. I could. Yes, I could. But do I want to? Of course not. It's a lot easier to make up shit on the internet. So why would I put fries on the bag when I can make 60 videos on Enfield and just get a shitload of money from it? Sure, I'll be ruining my reputation. No other game wants to sponsor me anymore. But I really needed that. I really needed that. That's my impression of St. Dundas. He once said not having option on Anfield is like having not options on Hulk. What the f? Oh, opinion. Yeah, opinion. I know. I saw that video. I was like, what the fuck? More emotion that whatever Lucilla spewed the entire quest. Actually true. Please, Silver Palace, I need this. My cucked fan base is kinda small. I need more cucks to groom. What the fuck? He got sponsorship from a website game. Yeah, he gets like the sponsorship for dog shit games that no one cares about, and during the sponsorships, he loses like 90% of his viewers because no one cares watching for him. Everyone just cares about like him
Do you think they'd already defeated the
trash talking other stuff and like drama farming? That's what people care about.
But before they reached the stars, they must have fallen too. Again and again. Go. Be our eyes. Walk with humanity.
He was glazing the shit out of the game. Yeah.
Please, give this to our teacher. Humanity's smallest step. And everything we had to give.
Wow, I got a dildo. What the fuck?
This isn't good.
Lucilla!
Where did the dildo go? Did I put it up my ass? What the fuck? Is that... By the way, I cannot run faster. Lucilla is in danger, and this is as fast as Rover can run.
Lucilla, wait! Lucilla, your emotions are affecting this domain. It's dangerous.
Staying here is the real danger. Oh, we have to leave.
And that's where you put that. What?
Almost there.
Couldn't run faster with that in you either.
Keep moving upward. We'll
I
find
guess
a way
you're
out.
right. I guess you're right. It would be hard to run with that in here. What? The base building feature has new issues? What? Let me open that up.
So this is why you wouldn't tell me what your plan was.
Wait, no.
What? 5 months ago? What? What is this supposed to be?
Wait, no way. Are you telling me I'm building another one? Oh, bro, we haven't even built the first base yet. Why the fuck are we building another one? place
Yeah.
it like this. What? Why not just do a proper top-down view if you're gonna force proper top-down gameplay? Why are you
Don't we have like a proper top-down view?
trying to combine this brain-dead fucking third-person like placement grid system?
What? Just press caps lock. What?
This is about as interesting as watching paint dry. The mission objective is to sit here and
What the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did you just make me watch? Criminal gameplay, actually. Like, if your gameplay looks like that, you actually deserve to go to jail. Not even joking.
This way out you've been building for the Synchronists.
Doesn't get the point of
It's just a dead
tycoon.
end, isn't it?
I don't want the new Federation to lay their dirty hands on my students. But the more I think about it rationally, the more I realize I can't reject their offer.
So, this is the moment. Like, in this moment, we know that they are really struggling, right, with investors. So, what Rover does is like, bitch, I got you. In fact, let me tell you a little secret. I am the leader of the Black Shores, and I like your attitude. Therefore, you can cut ties with the new Federation. I'll be stepping in as the head of the Black Shores to invest in the school. And boom, story is over.
Because on what grounds can I propose a plan that might kill them?
If anything, we just like farm creds for a week and that's... we're fine. What the fuck, using Nikkei music? Yeah.
I think I know
Like
why
a lot of these streamers use like Nikkei soundtrack because it's like just that good and it's copyright free. The other day I was watching a Dante's video and he was using Mustang's theme song.
What?
And they probably don't even know where that music comes from. Also, he's not the editor. Like, he doesn't edit his own videos, so it's not like he himself is putting the music there.
You're terrified that your proposal will be their end.
You're terrified that your proposal will be
You're
there.
afraid because you know they'll support any plan you bring to the table. Because you're their teacher.
The shot might be deleted soon. Let me check.
I would put my money between Silver Palace and Rewinding Cadence as like the games that could potentially really change a lot of stuff. I see a lot of potential in Silver Palace's combat. And the biggest one to me is how actually good their third-person shooting felt like. Let's be honest here. Wuwa's shooting mechanics don't feel good. Genshin's shooting mechanics don't feel good. Silver Palace's shooting mechanics feel...
This I understand. This I understand. This? You haven't played this. I don't think anyone has played this. Is this out? Is this out? How can I say this doesn't feel good? But sure, let's say that doesn't feel good. Obviously, this is like more focused on.
Mechanics feel a lot better than both of those games combined. And that's what I mean by
I mean,
potential.
that
yes, maybe
that's
some
fine.
parts of it don't feel as good, but other parts of it feel better. And as long as I objectively know that it does feel better, I'm allowed to have optimism. I think Rewinding Cadence literally just looks like wuwa if it was Genshin. And that might just be enough. Because yes, it just looks like Genshinified wuwa, but I feel like I'm down for that. I would love to play that. That sounds like it would be fun. Different art styles, different like environments, more fantasy, magic, less science, less tech. I'm down.
Wait, what? So, wuwa good, Genshin bad. Wait, I need to. I'm not understanding. I have to draw this out. Let me bring out the paint. Let me bring this out. Wait, am I understanding correctly? So, Genshin, wuwa, bad, good. So, wuwa is here in the good scale. Genshin is here in the bad scale. Rewinding Cadence, which is supposed to be like wuwa, like either a little bit worse or a little bit better, according to him, is Genshinified Wuthering Waves. So Wuthering Waves, but with Genshin. Doesn't it make like Rewinding Cadence just mid? Is bro calling Rewinding Cadence just mid? I feel he is. Isn't wuwa already Genshin? Yeah, wuwa is Genshin but good. According to him, right? Or, I mean... Yeah. So, am I understanding? Like... Rewinding Cadence is just like... wuwa Genshinified, so it's like... Since wuwa is good, Genshin is bad. He's calling Rewinding Cadence just mid. Isn't Genshin wuwa-fied rather than wuwa Genshified? Yeah, but it would still just be mid. It would still just be mid, right? So if it's wuwa Genshified, it's mid. If it's Genshin wuwa-fied, it's mid.
Just be enough. Because yes, it just looks like Genshinified wuwa, but I feel like I'm down for that. I would love to play that. That sounds like it would be fun. Different art. Styles, different like environments, more fantasy, magic, less science, less tech. I'm down for it.
Was combat lags to appeal casuals? There would be a market there. I think wuwa appeals more to casuals than something like Enfield or HSR. Like, it's not even close. Like, wuwa appeals a lot more to casuals than most of these other games.
Because no one in this world understands them the way you do.
wuwa's combat is supposed to be like very casual friendly, actually.
Another lesson from.
It's supposed to look hard, but be very casual friendly.
See you later, Rover.
Oh, come on, we could have finished this quest like 1 hour ago if Rover was just like, yeah, I approve. I mean, just get me back to the surface and let me talk with Alto. Because the quest was good until we got to this part. This part is just a slog fest. I really enjoyed the other half of the quest though.
I hope humanity can venture even farther.
I hope humanity can weather any storm.
Companion quest. Could have just made a different quest. Sort of shoving it into the main quest.
Professor, what's your dream?
My dream?
Science and tech? It's not that science and tech is a bad setting. She made a pee-pee.
See you later, Professor.
Clearly more gameplay. I don't know what gameplay you're talking about.
Let's go. Together this time.
Memories take shape.
I inscribe. I protect. Every edge.
Say cheese. Look at the camera.
Professor, can you hear me?
I hear you. Loud and clear.
The weather couldn't be more perfect today. Oh super huge Solaskin.
Yes, I see it too. You're right. It's absolutely huge.
Great. I thought you weren't gonna believe me. Right. I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Was that girl another one of your students?
She is every memory I have of this academy. She is every one of my students.
We've come all this way, and I still don't know what your plan actually is.
That's okay. Everyone's about to find out.
Tired?
That was an excited yawn, Rover.
Rover, where are you and Lucilla? The other panelists have all taken their seats. The students, too. Can we really trust this plan of hers? Anyway, I'm leaving the speech to you.
If I...
Then we'll face it together. See you later, Professor.
It should just let us free roam in the first person. True. Anything that is your input is gameplay. Yeah, that's what gameplay is about. It's not like interesting gameplay, but it is gameplay. Arul, we don't have to nitpick everything, okay? It's fine.
President Lucilla, I am Cameron, Permanent Secretary of the Space Trek Collective Board. By appointment of the board.
Like, I'm a
and
bit
on
of a
behalf the
nitpicker
Investor
myself, but
Conference,
come on.
I hereby
let's
convene
be
this second
realistic
special
here.
inquiry concerning the synchronous program of Star Torch Academy. Pursuant to Article 12 of the Space Trek Collective Charter, President Lucilla, you may now raise any procedural objections regarding the attendees, the agenda, or the draft of this session.
I would like to know the national composition of this review panel, Miss Cameron.
This panel consists of 10 members, all from the new Federation. 5 serve as special representatives, and of the remaining 4 permanent board members, 2 have abstained and delegated their voting rights to the Federation. Additionally, we have Mr. Alto, attending as independent auditor on behalf of the Black Shores.
Then, Ms. Cameron, I believe the current composition of this panel fails to comply with charter regulations governing review committees.
According to the regulations, any participant authorized by a board member shall be deemed to hold the same nationality as that member. The panel's composition is perfectly valid.
Pardon the interruption. If that's the case, then Rover, currently a student at Rebel College, can also be considered a panelist appointed by the Black Shores. Here's the
Objection!
paperwork.
Welcome, Rover.
Okay.
I have no further questions, Ms. Cameron.
Then, per the agenda,
I don't know
I will now
how
relay
and
the
when we
investor's
got here. It's
resolution
just super
following
random.
our
But sure.
previous inquiry. Given that the loss of the Exostrider constitutes a de facto failure of the program, our immediate priority is to establish a compensation plan for the affected assets and students.
According to the
Furthermore,
Oratrice mechanic, the
The
Nali
board
Scouting.
directs that the synchronous program must be terminated immediately, or at minimum suspended.
My stance remains unchanged, Ms. Cameron. I intend to continue the program.
We require a justification.
My justification is that I feel like it.
Panelists, this is a theoretical prototype for a shield designed to counter retroact rain, created by one of our synchronists. This prototype significantly accelerated the development of Jinzhou's own defenses. It saved countless lives during the war against the Threnodian Overthrax. And yet, the material used in this prototype was originally nothing more than discarded scrap from one of the engineering department's experiments. It was only because its designer was a synchronist, educated in engineering, void matter, and even meteorology, that this material found a second life.
You seem to be arguing for the superiority of general education for the synchronists, President Lucilla. However, general education isn't even included in the program's white paper. I fail to see a link between that and advancing the synchronous program. The shield is an impressive surprise, but given the cost of gambling on such a slim probability, the cost-effectiveness is simply too low.
Ms. Cameron, panelists, how exactly are we meant to measure the cost-effectiveness of failure? As you can see,
Boom, a
the
dildo.
shattered component comes from a failed experiment. One that was not even recorded in the collective's official gazette. A synchronist gave her life as the price for validating her theory. 15 months later, this very component became the final piece for the construction of the Star Ward Riseway, the bridge between Lahaiwoi's Earth and the sky. Humanity does not always set out for the sake of victory, Ms. Cameron. Our synchronists know from the day they enroll. No one knows when the Exostrider will awaken, and the odds that they'll be the one to pilot it are slim. Yet they come anyway. They march toward likely failure from the very start. So I ask you, can you truly say that such failure has no value? And how can we call that a failure of the Synchronists, when the Exostrider was the one who banished LF1 from our world?
Que é? Estás a miapa? Huh?
Secretary Cameron, the
foi?
Black Shores representative requests the floor.
Proceed.
On the subject of unforeseen benefits from the program, we find ourselves in agreement with President Lucilla. This is a set of disclosable data we've just compiled. Significant proportion of current Black Shore members came from Star Torch Academy. These Bloom Bearers demonstrate exceptional capability, talent, and resolve, traits most prominent among the Synchronists. Furthermore, the Synchronists serve as role models for other students. I believe Rover is better suited to speak on that.
Synchronists are a living
The Synchronist program is a search for a way out for our civilization. When we believed the Exostrider was the only route, then those fit to pilot it were the Synchronists. Now that the Exostrider is no longer a viable option, the ones fit to search for a new way out are still our Synchronists.
Yes, which is why I must disagree with evaluating the Synchronist program purely in terms of cost effectiveness. I urge investors to reconsider the criteria used to measure its value.
We require a discussion. This session is adjourned for 5 minutes.
Let them see your potential. Let them see your value.
Doesn't yappa.
That is not enough.
President Lucilla, following the review panel's deliberation, we fully recognize the potential value of the Synchronists as an
I don't know what my
academic
cat wants.
decision, as well as their role model effect. However, as Rover stated, only those fit to shoulder the burden of finding a new way out deserve the title Synchronist. Therefore, we propose a compromise. Rebel College will be preserved, but all future training must be subject to the guidance and review of this panel. Let's both take a step back, shall we? President Lucilla.
This is it. The final fight, Lucilla. Take a deep breath. Keep your composure. And remember. Everything you regret. Everything that brings you joy.
Arnold is talking about the video he sent on Discord.
Everything you have witnessed. The answer you chase. The treasure you give everything to protect. No, that won't be necessary, Secretary Cameron. The Synchronists of today, they remain the closest thing this world has to a way out for our civilization. After our confrontation with Aleph 1, we recovered this audio recording from the interstellar probe Farwatcher.
It's nothing more than static.
Even so, it is the only legacy the pioneers of Solaris have left us. We are not alone, Secretary Cameron. Just as our ancestors took shelter in caves, just as Star Torch Academy was built in Lahairoi, just as humanity itself endures on Solaris, a brave soul took the first step to claim that future.
I fail to see what this has to do with the Synchronists.
Using Rebel College research, we can build vehicles driven entirely by augmented resonance, That means complete immunity to frequency interference. And the training our synchronists undergo makes them the perfect pilots for these vessels.
But the Strider Gate has been sealed. Not to mention, whatever lies beyond can hardly be called a route.
Who said civilization's route to the future has to go down?
The stars.
President Lucilla, I'm sure you know, any instrument that nears the etheric sea.
I am well aware of that. However, by relying on augmented resonance effects, the Academy can overcome that barrier.
And if it fails, the cockpit becomes a coffin. Is that a chance you're willing to take?
And that's kind of how humanity got to the moon. Taking a chance. You could always like try to send stuff without like putting someone there first. That's how we did it. We've sent like dogs to the moon,
This is our
birds,
decision. If the
monkeys,
answer lies beyond death, then that's where we go.
to see if it
Just wait and
works,
see.
and then
My
we send
brightest
humans.
students will pierce the sky for all to see.
Loading screen, wow.
The car will be here soon. I could take it from here.
Thanks for everything, Alto. Really.
You! Ah! Ah.
Alto.
It was a long day. The kind you don't forget, though. Rover, can you pass a message to the president for me? After a speech like that, the outcome doesn't matter half as much. Anyway, chillax. Everything's gonna be alright. Well,
Check this out.
catch you at
Let
the Black
me
Shore.
finish this, bro. Come on.
Yeah. Till next time.
Also, I cannot watch that on stream. I'll watch it after stream, but I cannot watch it on stream. Find Lucilla. It's not about being racist, it's just I get copyright struck, bro. I get copyright struck. The fuck is you doing here?
She is not here. She is likely still at the review hall.
Thank you. I'll look for her there.
I'm sorry.
What for?
If I had been more helpful, Perhaps the outcome would have been more satisfying.
Bitch, you didn't even participate. Why are you here?
You and I have already done our best for her.
Go check on her.
Who the fuck is Nicholas Light? I've never needed access. Why do I need access now? Saint friend? I couldn't give less of a fuck about that guy. Like Tectone? I think Tectone is friends with Saint. I'll take a look at it. Yet must admit that the singular program shows other possibility, a way out, the very thing we've been chasing. Therefore, the executive committee of the Space Track Collector has determined that we will, once again, challenge the sky. That's a cool looking fake ass sky, not gonna lie. Wait, I can't see it back again.
Let's get moving.
Okay, let me take a look at it. What is this? Attack on Titan Indian dub is crazy.
Hello, I am Eren Yeager. I am talking to everybody to do the Fountain Titan's power. Listen to me. I'm starting the rumbling right now. Bloody bastard! Listen to me, everybody. Don't tell me what to do. I am going crazy today. I am not kidding. Listen to me. I am transforming myself into a 300-meter skeleton titan. Listen to me, the whole country of Marley. You are dead. You are finished. Rainer, you started this. Intakal.
What the fuck did I just watch, bro? What the fuck did I just watch? Never send me something like that ever again, Aro. I can't get out? Wait, what? I can't get out of the door? I have to go to the stairs? What the fuck? Okay. That's That's the quest. That's the main quest, I think. Right? See, what is this?
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought.
Haven't even gotten this, bro. That's how much I've played of Lahaira.
Let's get moving.
I actually wanted to level up my Yuki. So let's do that.
Of your wishes.
Let's collect the flowers. Oh, I don't even have a... Oh, I don't have a teleport point nearby. That's so possible. Okay, we're here. Okay, we here. Okay, that's all.
Let's get moving.
And let's see if I can get like Yuki to like level to max level. Because I still level up my characters and all. I just don't give them any egos. Or like I give them egos, they're just not good. I'm holding on to the other side. What the fuck is this? Fucking Aranada? Wait, why am I Rover?
Let's get moving.
There are many unknown risks here. Be sure to check your gear before setting out.
Do not have premium wings? Hell no. I think my bike is still like standard. It's like the standard livery. Literally. Do I even need more flowers? I don't think so, right?
I shall be. The path I walk stretches into the future.
17?
The wishes laid upon me. Perhaps one day I can finally make them.
Ooh. Synthesize. And I need this. Nameless Explorer. I need to kill this guy. It's fine. Fine.
Let's get moving.
What's up, bro?
Too late to escape. Heat this on.
Go over here. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
My compliment. The stage is set.
Bro, hit me, miss. What a motherfucker.
Drive safe. Watch the corner.
Improvise. Found your weak spot. Victory favors
This boss has
me.
like lung cancer and motherfucking annoying, is it?
Masterpiece complete.
I mean, seems fine to me.
Take this.
Bro, that skin, bro has taste, obviously.
Can you keep up?
Cabin contaminated.
Still recognizing.
Neutralized.
Combat mode. One more. Hey, where's the fun? Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
My compliment. Glory demands more.
When his skin looks good, I mean, yeah.
In the
But
name of the
as
Montelius.
every skin in the gacha space is like just overpriced love.
Drive safe.
Sorry,
Go
not sorry.
Over here. Woohoo! Marked. Ha! New look. Ha! Got a long.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Need 12? Okay.
Cabin contaminated. Neutralized.
Combat mode. Special delivery goes boom.
My compliment. Still recognize me?
Your days are numbered. You should have run.
Take this. Victory favors me.
Enfield won't be? What?
Is that it?
We need earlier geometry to the skins.
A new
Never had
era
one.
awaits.
I mean, if it's like OG Arknight, why the fuck did bro take no damage from that now?
Improvise.
If it's like OG Arknights, then yeah. If it's like every other gacha game,
You
then
will yield.
no.
Running won't save you.
Drive safe. Check this out. Reboot.
I'm still standing.
Ouch.
Yeah, that's all you've got.
The stage is set.
OG Arknights is just next day live stream after Enfield.
Can you keep up?
Nice. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to watch Enfield's live stream, if I'm going to be honest. I don't know when it is. I think I'm going to be working.
Still
Unfortunately.
Neutralized.
Combat mode. Need a ride? Sweet special delivery goes boom.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. Glory demands more. None Not even close. Masterpiece complete. Time to part ways.
Can you like stop flying? Holy shit, why does every enemy need to fly?
Charge. I'm just getting started.
Hey, where's the fire? Hush. Running won't save you.
Error.
Brilliance lights the way. Surrender.
Okay.
Can you keep up?
Need to build your Hyuki. She's actually strong. I mean, I'm leveling her up. That's what I'm doing right now.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
I shall be. You hear?
Now, if
the roar
I'm
of
going
my
to give her
blade, do you
echoes,
not?
probably not.
It is the sound of my conviction to see through your wishes. Any of them.
Okay, 16. I need more flowers and I mean, I just synthesize this. I need 10 more. So if I get lucky, 2 more runs. This guy.
Watch the corner.
Combat mode.
Mark, one more.
My compliments. The stage is set. Hush.
Too late to escape.
Victory favors me.
I'm dead.
It's not there.
I mean, I got an achievement though.
Error. Yo, over here.
Improvise. Still recognize me?
Can I use food? How the fuck do I use food? I don't think I've ever used food in this fucking game. I'm a day one player, by the way. I can only use it once? What? What's a dog shit, bro? What the fuck?
Surrender. You will yield. Found your weak spot.
Drive safe.
Should make it like Anfield? I don't know.
Gotta go fast.
Because this is like a world boss, it's not like a domain, right?
Cabin contaminated.
Neutralize. Where's the fire?
Combat mode.
My compliments. Hush. Running won't save you. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Improvise. Still recognize me.
Check this out. Marked. New look. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
My compliment. Running won't save you.
There you go. A TP point nearby would be like pretty cool. I mean, there's one here. Is that enough? How much did I get last time?
I alone will decide what
I shall be the vessel.
Yeah, that's enough now for the flowers. Yep.
Let's get moving.
Like, what's a good team for Hyuki though? Because I don't have Lucilla, and I do not have Chisa. Are there any good teams? Or am I just fucked? Wait, where the fuck are the flowers? Hyuki, Linnae, and a support? Sounds good. Isn't this a flower? What the hell? So would Hyuki, Linnae, and Mornia work? I missed one. What the fuck is here? That's a very good team.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes. You hear the ring
I would
of my
need to level
blade,
up
do you not?
Mornia.
It is the sound of my
Because I
conviction
found out
to
today
see
that I have a
through your
Mornia
wishes.
that I completely forgot about. She's right here.
power levels.
I didn't know I had a Mornia.
Precision calibration.
I found out today
Combat
by
efficiency.
accident.
All green.
Hopefully, we'll make new findings.
So level 90. When a Mornia combo can enable so many carries.
Wishes.
What is it suggesting? Oh, crit rate, crit damage. That's rare. Yeah. Let me upgrade the weapon. I can't. So forgery. I have to do this. Can I synthesize though? If I could.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
I can. Bro, can I use like... Can I use like this? Like, holy shit. Please? I don't know why it doesn't default to using that. There you go, level 90. That's nice. As for her echoes, let me strip her. Strip her down. Suggestion is Reminisce Trinodian Voidborn Construct. Which I have not a single one of those, I don't think. Her 4 cost is from Dania fight. Where the fuck is it? Oh, I haven't activated this. Oh, it's here. I have to take like 2 or 3 days of playing wuwa to like 100% everything. Do I want to? No, but I feel like I kinda need to. Because I'm just like, sure, I don't like this zone, I don't like Lahairoi, but I'm just tainting my account because I have everything at 100%. Why wouldn't I have Lahairoi at 100% if I'm going to keep playing, right? And I'm also missing on so many pools from refusing to like complete the map. I might as well like take 1 or 2 days and do it. I'm actually thinking, what do you guys think? Should I stream tomorrow 100% the 100% thing, like all of Lahairoi? I'm up for it actually. Like in a 10-hour stream, 100% in Lahairoi. Like literally everything. When it comes to the map, I'm not doing side quests because side quests are just dog shit. If you can yap while doing it, why not? I mean, bro, you don't know me, bro. Right now, I'm not talking much, but holy shit, when I start, I just keep going. Because look at this. Just 2%, 15%, 20%, 16%. And so on and so forth. Though what I'm going to be yapping about, I still don't know. Might just talk about like random bullshit and stuff like that. There are some stuff that I want to talk about. There are some anime that I'm watching that would be cool to talk about. So planning on pulling on the 3.5 characters? Yes, I'm planning to pull on them. I'm planning to pull on Yang Yang and Hasten. I don't know how you say her name, but I'm planning to pull on her, on those 2 at least. Which is why I kind of want to complete the whole map exploration, because right now I'm poor. I don't have any pulls. If I complete the whole map exploration, that's probably guaranteeing me at least a character.
Go over here.
Oh, is this going to be like one of those fights where I actually have to try?
No, look. Improvise.
Or not? Because it's a boss fight, right? Yeah, I probably actually have to try.
Take this.
I was just spamming buttons.
Still recognize me.
I should have selected like my actual team.
My compliment. Is that it?
Shit.
Surrender.
She made me miss.
Victory favors me.
Daniel will clap you. Will she that?
I'm still standing.
There's still time.
Ouch.
Why won't you?
Can I?
A new era awaits.
Drive safe.
Why is she moaning, bro? What the fuck was that?
Check this out. Watch the corner.
Why the fuck was she moaning, bro?
Special delivery goes boom.
My compliment. Found your weak spot.
Do you guys hear that? What?
Can you keep up?
She's supposed to be Shin? Oh, reading HS as X? Sin? Oh, probably more like sin, right? Sin. Kind of like how we have like Xin Zhao, but hers is more like sin with S sound, like sin, but with a behind it. Sin.
To shine.
Yeah, I'm taking Cartathea, her and her. Now, do I still remember how her combo goes? Ouch. First I need to start with this.
Rectify. Diminish. I engraft you new.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Bro, she stopped my auto attacks.
If it's a duel you
What a
want,
fucking
purge
bitch.
the impure.
Such is their blessing.
Be gone!
Too reckless.
Out.
The trial isn't over yet.
Holy shit.
Just stop! There's still
The trial
time.
isn't over
Why
yet.
won't you?
Okay. You're just being annoying.
Thanks for watching.
You're just being annoying.
A perfect chord.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Loading. Physical damage detected. In war with time.
Crumble! Be gone, wicked souls!
Oceans.
Bow before me.
I forgot how the Cartathea's combo goes. Why are you moaning? Shut the fuck up.
Finality.
Guess it doesn't matter. I guess she also I guess like I'm assuming that Yuki also uses this because I'm collecting it. Right? Actually, let me check.
I alone will decide whether it.
I shall be the vessel
What do you
of
use?
your wishes.
Yes, she does. What do I have for you now? Only have one. With attack. But it's okay. Because we can change the thingy. What's this? Here. We can change the substats. For this, right? And what do we need? Crit rate or crit damage? What's her weapon? Higher bosses are 100% drop rate if you want to save your modifiers. She wants CD. So crit damage, right? Okay. I'm not going to be min-maxing anything. I'm just going to give her the echoes. If I get good rolls, I get good rolls. I'm not farming. I refuse to farm in this game. Sorry, not sorry. I just do. That's good enough. What about everything else? Let me see. 3 costs, probably this. Equip. Only have one. What one cost? I also only have one. Maybe I can farm some of those. Upgrade this shit. Attack HP and attack HP. Fusion damage bonus. I don't want this shit. Can I change the main stat? Yes, cost 3. Can I sort by this? What do I want? Glacial damage bonus, right? Because she's glacial. I'm assuming. I don't know. I don't have more. Yes, I do. Double glacial costs 3. Yeah. Some crit damage. It's fine. And attack. Yeah, attack for. Wait, did I level up the wrong thing? Fuck it, reball. Why don't you want this? Fuck it, reball. Crit rates. That's something. Maybe we would want like some more. Crit rate, crit damage. But that's what we. That's the best I can give her for now. Can I just like not do the trial and get the rewards anyway? Or do I have to do the trial? Yes, I have to do it. How was the wuwa reset? You're asking me? You're asking the wrong guy.
About to get spicy.
Time to crack some ice. Nowhere to go.
Your worst! Flathead!
Authorizing maximum output. Attack formation command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Order executed.
Like and spang!
There you go. Didn't you make video on HP inflation on wuwa? No. No, I didn't. What? Yeah, TOA is like the one that gets HP inflation. But I wasn't even talking about wuwa in specific. I was just talking about overall power creep. Bro, you try out both characters when you select one. You also try out Lucy when you play Rebecca. Why do I have to go to another trial? Like what?
What a drag.
Look, you try out both characters.
Like and spang! Come on! Need less! Loser! Boom, boom, boom! Say your goodbye!
System synced.
Hold still. Share with your friends. You seeing things? I almost feel bad.
They said the reset was good, no shilling. The wuwa? I don't know. I don't think I've ever played wuwa before. I've never done that game mode. I mean, I've done that game mode, but I've never done like that game mode reset. Look. Where is it? I don't even know where the fuck it is. It's here. Whimpering Ways. Look. 0. I've only done till 6 and I did this like the first time and then I've never done it again. Like, these tokens are bullshit. I don't feel like reading. That's basically it. I just don't feel like doing it. Like, I can try. Can try doing wuwa, but it's not like I'm going to do any good at it. I don't even have this. I don't even know how to unlock that. Units take 15 more total damage. I don't like how they limit. Like, only can use 2 times. Like, what? Okay. Can I use this? Heavy attack for that. And basically attack damage for this. Yang prep? I mean, doesn't it reset like before Yang even comes out?
Thanks for watching. Crumble. You won't escape.
Leave it to me. The feeling of pain diminish. Astral modulation.
Watch this Thursday.
Such is their blessing.
True form revealed at last. Salvation.
Pay no mind to the gameplay. I know it's horrible.
Tides, rise and crash, my blade. Purge all evil.
So is it tomorrow? Wait, what day is it? I'm doing night shift, so I have no idea.
Such is their blessing.
Thanks for watching.
Complete first half. Is that it?
Present your offerings.
On you go. Entertain me. Fate revealed.
Bluebird, be my salvation. Shine, holy light.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduced to dust.
They're good. S. Okay. Item unlocked. What is this? Amplify all damage attribute. Blah blah blah. Sure. I'll keep using heavy attack here.
Loading.
Thanks for watching.
A perfect chord. Crumble. Purge the impure.
Ouch.
Such is their blessing.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale.
You have Zani and Phoebe. Is that kind of solvable? No, the problem are not the characters, though. Believe me. Though I stopped caring about the characters like long ago because I just can't feel them.
Last. Exonerate.
Salvation. Sounding the furious tides.
Split the heavens.
3 days. Awesome.
Wayne, I am the moon. The moon is full.
Answer me. Repent. Ha!
All yours. Come at me. I don't have all day.
Let's see if I can like do something here.
Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust. What a
Sentinel
waste of
protection.
time.
Judgment time. Careful now.
Ouch.
Bluebird, be my salvation. I call upon the Sentinel.
Come at me. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Don't stand in my way. Reduced to dust.
S. Let's just continue. Okay, unlock this. Resonators deal 60% more total damage for 15 seconds. Havoc, okay. More glacial chafe. What the fuck is chafe damage? If like a glacial chafe is on enemies, is that like some shield item to like Hyuki? Spectral damage is increased by 20%. Totally heavy attack damage is increased by 40%. Okay, so this is for Zani. And this is... Hyuki uses it.
Diminish. Loading.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Collapse! Be gone, wicked self!
Such is their blessing.
Why the fuck do you attack the solo one?
You won't escape.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Polyphony, now presenting a poem of finale. True form, revealed at last. Till the denouement.
Get them all together like this.
The tide, rise and crash.
Can they die? Like, holy shit.
Sentence, this windstorm. Sweep all away.
Leave it to me. Loading. In war with time.
Thanks for watching. Listen, the trio of destiny. Perish.
Oceans.
Bow before me. Atonement. March on, sounding the death knell. My blade. Purge all evil.
Vow from the soul. Loading. Astral modulation.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin.
Fuck. I fucked up the rotation. Fuck it.
Repent.
I don't think it matters much.
Silence beckons. Gales purify. Tides rise and crash. Windstorm. Sweep all away. Thanks for watching.
Okay. Only 600. So I went from easily passing like the first floor without even doing a single right combo to like playing somewhat decently, half and half, and not being able to clear half of it. Sure.
Bow before me. Face me. Causality? The moon is full.
Sentinel protect me. Answer
With
me.
pleasure.
Bluebird, be my salvation. I call upon the Sentinel.
Come at me.
And Anfield made you realize that you appreciate the full open world. Actually, Anfield made me realize the opposite. Made me realize that I don't need a full open world. I used to be like one of those guys that would only play a game if it was like a complete open world, right? And if it was like
That's a wrap.
Semi-open world, I would still play it, but it wouldn't be my thing. I liked the liberty of being able to go wherever the fuck I wanted. And Enfield made me realize that I don't really need a full open world game. Because I had more fun exploring that small zones
My shield can
in
withstand more
Enfield.
than
Holy
that.
shit. Than I had exploring the open world in WoW. At least in 3.x.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way. What a waste
Sentinel
of
protects
time.
Can I not like perform the thing? Okay, I was able to do the second half. B. Yeah, that's good enough. Got like one pull. That's good enough. I don't feel like doing the rest. I really dislike character-specific buffs. I think it's just like such a dog shit thing to do. Incredibly bad thing to do. Holy shit, I'm sweating. I need to change my fucking shirt. Yeah, I'm going to change shirts. Because, oh shit, this is unbearable. Do I even have? Bro, I think all my summer shirts are like in the washing machine. Oh, I got one here. Okay. There we go. Take this off. Oh, shites. Holy shites.
Bang. The white has been dyed red.
I put the... Ah, that's so good. Like the cold deodorant on the back. That feels amazing. Can't use much, otherwise I'm going to run out of it.
To shine or to die.
To
Merely
shine or
two
to
sides
die?
of the same coin.
Wuwa is an AoE mode. Zani doesn't really perform there. Bro, I cleared with Zani. I cleared with Zani. I couldn't clear with Kartathia. Zani was the easy part. Cartathea was the hard part.
Can you keep up?
Okay. My FPS are crying, not gonna lie. Yes, now I remember why I have another reason why I haven't explored. Yes, I'm going to unlock that. What CPU do I have? Most VTubers are struggling to run all this at the same time. I have a Ryzen 7600. I noticed that people complain a little bit more about stream lagging and stuttering while I play wuwa. Like, I can play wuwa just fine, like wuwa is running fine, but sometimes it stutters.
Can you keep up?
Use projector. Where the fuck is projector? Projector. What am I going to change? This. What is this?
Anything catch your eye?
Anyway.
Can you keep up? A smooth journey.
So. I think the only thing that's left for me here in wuwa is basically, well, the side quest, which I'm not going to do. Building the, well, farming echoes.
Alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Which is like basically finishing her build. Well, I still need to get this, but yeah. Can I do this? This liberation, resonance liberation, the max. Synthesize, convert. Yeah. The only thing that I'm missing is that. Is what it is. What's this? Outline? Outline what? Wait. Do I have S1? I do have S1. I got it on stream. I got it on stream. I completely forgot about it. That's right. I got S1 Hyuki and Mornier on stream in like 20 pulls. I completely forgot about it. I was like, what? What is that? I was like, did it change? Like how it appears? That's right, I had completely forgotten about it. Let me see. Where the fuck is it? So I got Hyuki like pretty early here. And then I pulled for Mornier, if I remember correctly. Which I lost, but I got Mornier, like right after. And then I was like, it would be, you know what would be like pretty funny? Getting Hyuki again. And I got Hyuki again. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I had completely forgotten about it. I had forgotten that I had gotten Mornier. I didn't remember that I had Mornier. And I had completely forgotten that I got Hyuki again. Can I get Lucilla? Let me see. That would be no way, right? Isn't Lucilla like a great support for Hyuki? Anyway.
This craftsmanship. A wise investment.
So, I guess... Oh, no.
Smooth journey.
I guess that's basically it for the stream. We streamed for 5 hours, which is like pretty good. We did the Lucilla quest. I'm going to be honest, I enjoyed the Lucilla quest. All things considered, like, yeah, sure, that segment with where we went through the actually character quest of Lucilla was kind of meh. It was boring as fuck, not gonna lie. But the rest of the quest was pretty good. The ending with like the whole judgment thing, trying to convince the guys for the like the investment and stuff like that. Auto being here was pretty cool. I was not expecting. It was a nice surprise. They added a lot of characters to this quest, which is something people have been asking for, and they delivered. That's a positive, a big positive. I hope they keep delivering on that side of the story, though I would want them to pivot away from the character-focused main quest. I don't like it, personally. If you like it, more power to you. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's not my style. So I would personally like them to have a main story quest that doesn't revolve around like any single character other than Rover, because he's the main character. So the main story quest revolving around Rover would be like, okay. But the thing is, it doesn't revolve around Rover. People keep saying that, oh, the main story quest is about Rover. No, it's not. The main story quest has been about the side characters. Has been about like the banner character. It's not about Rover. It's about the banner. Sure, Rover is there, of course, he's the main character. But it has been always for the banner characters, and I hope they pivot away from it. Just make a side story quest for the character. Just make a side character story like they did in 1.x, and focus on the main story quest and delivering a enjoyable main plot. That's what I asked for in the next updates, and it seems they are starting to pivot towards that, and hopefully they do, because more and more it's less and less focused on a single character. I don't know if you guys noticed, like the segment where we only had Lucilla was a lot shorter than the segments where we and Hyugi too were a lot shorter than the segments where we had Linnae, Mornier, and whatnot. So I think they are starting to cook. Hey man, but they won't do separate quests again because everyone just skips them. So, are you telling me that people don't like character stories? So, their tactic is to force character stories in a main quest? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. I think that removing character stories was one of the worst decisions they've ever made. Bro, look at this pop and like, holy shit. Yeah, everything just appearing. Bro.
Can you keep up?
Bro. Why doesn't it like reset the cooldown while I'm not riding? Like, what the hell? Oh, we also have this. Have I done this? What is this? Another loading screen. Great.
Keep up if you can.
Time to part ways.
I also have a gun, bro.
Is that it?
Back off, worm.
Still recognize me.
Think you can hide?
Let's just put like Adam Smasher randomly here.
I'm still standing.
I don't feel like fighting you. Oh. It's still bugged. No BMG in there. So let me try to figure out what I'm going to do tomorrow. Oh, come on.
Can you keep up?
Okay. Holy shit, I'm lagging like crazy. Anyway, so tomorrow we will be playing Wuthering Waves again. I know, surprise. I don't usually stream wuwa a lot. I usually only stream like the main story quests that I'm interested in. But I will stream wuwa tomorrow, and we'll be going for 100% map exploration. Yangjang Showcase in the morning, tomorrow morning. They should be dropping it anytime soon. So that's what I'm going to do. And yeah. And let's see how fast I can do it. Because there's a lot of regions, right? Have Roy of Frostlands, Lahai Roy, Frostland Surface, which is this. It shouldn't take too long. And the plains here, which also shouldn't take like that much time, right? Hopefully. I mean, this whole thing we only have this. Like what? There's no way, right? But either way, we'll deal with it tomorrow. It's been like over 5 hours, so I think that's a good stream. Thank you everyone that showed up. Let me change to Hyuki here. Thanks everyone that showed up. Garbo Master. Who else? Adol was here. Glenn was here. Nana Komatsu was also here. The Trash was here. And Ghost was also here. So thank you everyone that showed up, commented. Karenovers was also there. So thank you everyone that showed up, commented, participated, left a like, and overall made the stream a better experience. So see you guys next time.
I don't chase peace if it's built on lies. I don't dodge heat, I just hold my line. You can feel the room try to shut me down. I don't fade away.